IG, bro. But IG's so like they only limit you to so much, and that's what sucks. Cause like, especially if you're trying to do stream, I wish I could stream from my computer. I know there's like a way. I just don't know how to do it. I'm not gonna lie. But yo, we're going live on Facebook. I'm actually live on my personal one too. I figured out how to do that and add that to the mix, so that's pretty dope. I ain't gonna lie. And you know what? I'm gonna roll with this beat for the night because I actually like this beat a lot. It's for sale, by the way, if you're trying to cop this beat. Shout out to everybody that's tuning in. Zoo, I see you. I see you, Zoo. Who else in here, man? Who else in here? Hey, when I get up on the microphone, I can't rap, bro. Look, when I get up on the mic, everybody wanna like, right. Hey, this beat goes hard, though. All right, how y'all doing tonight, man? How y'all doing? Let me see. I'm not locking in, man. Chat, we going live. YouTube, I was just really trying to have some fun with YouTube and stuff. Cause yo, if I can get Restream like going good over there, like with the sound and everything, bro, I'm telling you, it'd be really hype. It'd be really, really raw. Okay, so Rapzilla, we live. My Facebook, we're live. YouTube, we're live. I'm going live on my YouTube now. I'm going live on Rapzilla's Twitch and on my Twitch. So I'm doing everything right now. I'm trying to get, trying to get us popping. You feel me? Look at the dashboard real quick. It's looking nice, man. It's looking nice. Okay. Just trying to get the chat going. What's up, bro? You said freestyle on the beat. Oh man, I can't freestyle, bro. I promise you, I can't. All right, I'm just trying to get everything going on. Isaac, what's up? New Piece, what up, man? Welcome to Critique Friday. Welcome. How's y'all's week going, man? I was saying that earlier. How's y'all's week going? Everybody having a good week so far? Happy Good Friday. Happy Good Critique Friday. Let's go. Shout out J Cash. I see you, bro. Get some gunshots, you feel me? Man, today's Good Friday, man. I wrote this on Good Friday, but why they call it good? An innocent man was beaten and nailed in the wood. Who wrote that verse? Y'all remember? Y'all know that verse? I wrote this on Good Friday, but why they call it good if an innocent man was beaten and nailed in the wood? Oh my gosh, bro. Hey. When I get up on the mic, I ain't gonna send on the hand one right. Send this whole hand on the end to the tight. I don't know him when the man's on tight. When the man's on right. When the man's on tight. And they go, I'm trying to get y'all stuff going. Chat be like, why did we start so late? I love chat, man. I'm sorry we started late, man. We started late a lot. It's because of me. It's because of me. Like, usually I'm like always cutting it close. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real with you. Friday is always hard for me because I try to enjoy my Friday, and it's always hard because I have Do Not Disturb on. Oh, I have Do Not Disturb on my phone, but it changed it to my no. Okay, yeah, we can't do that. I need Do Not Disturb off. Okay, you said Mike is peeking a tad on IG. My bad. Thank you for letting me know. No, we go live late because of me. I'm not gonna lie. I always cut it late because I ain't gonna lie. Like, I try to enjoy my Fridays as much as I can. There's only so much I can do, and then today's Good Friday. My family's cooking fish and stuff, and I actually wanted to try it again. Like last time they cooked it. Like y'all eat fish, right? And y'all ever eat fish and it's like it tastes too like fishy? Does that does that make sense? My thing is like I don't like it when it tastes too much like the sea. Like if it tastes like what up, Melissa? How you doing? Shout out my cousin Melissa in the building. I like to eat fish and junk, but I just don't like it when it tastes too like straight up like saltwater fish. You feel me? Like it just, and it's probably like I know, duh, it's fish. I know, but it tastes like too much like pescado. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just like, ugh. But then there's that fish that you be eating and yo, it tastes like chicken. You feel me? Like it don't taste like it just came out the water. You know what I'm saying? Philo, what up? Shout out Philo. He just dropped a new project. My man. Philo, I owe you a bunch of phone calls. Philo, I'm so sorry, man. Isaac Mather in the building. I see you. Cordell in the building. Woo, we got some bangers tonight. Hey, if y'all have not submitted to Critique Fridays and y'all don't know what this is, my name is OB. I am your host. I am live on a bunch of different platforms right now. I'm live on Rapzilla's Facebook, YouTube, my Facebook, my YouTube, Instagram, Rapzilla's Twitch, my my Twitch as well. So shout out to everybody, everybody that's coming through. Love you guys. Thank y'all. I've been doing Critique Fridays for going on 3-4 years now. Sheesh, I don't even remember. 2018 is when I started, I think. Yeah, it was 2018. I think is when I started. So yeah, man, we're out here. We're living. If y'all have not submitted before, we like to listen to y'all's music live. We like to critique it. We go late. We go super late too. So y'all get to submit y'all's music, email it to us. If we like it, we're gonna put it on the big Rapzilla playlist. If we don't like it, we're gonna let you know how trash it is. I'm kidding. But real talk, we're gonna let you know if we like it or not. Make merch, my boy. I know. Hey, low key, I did have some merch. I did. I don't know if we're still selling it. You know the little, okay, you see the little Critique Friday man right here? That's actually me. You see that? The little Critique Friday guy. Oh man, my curtain is like, you be seeing what's behind my curtain. I put up the green screen, by the way, so y'all can just have fun with that. So the little monoaki, this little guy right here, that's me. We had t-shirts and everything with that on it, so you could go cop it. I think we still have it, right? CritiqueFridays.com or Rapzilla.com. We might have it. You can share it. You should be able to share it, Melissa. Yo, Instagram, where y'all at, man? North Philly in the building. I hear you. My man Prodigy. Hey, I'm gonna be in Philadelphia in May. He just reminded me about something Prodigy I forgot to do. I'm gonna be in Philly in May. I'm flying out there. So yeah, I'll be there soon. You feel me? You smell me? Oh, I just turned the music off. What happened? Okay, so we're gonna get started, man. Y'all go ahead, email me, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Wait for the email to come back to you. Once you do that, you're gonna get an email back. Like once you email me your song, you're gonna get an email back to you talking to you about the critique list, how much it costs, where to pay, all that good mess. We're gonna get started tonight, man. Y'all know me. Y'all know me. My Twin Cities Christian rapper. What you talking about? My Twin Cities Christian rapper. T-Walla in the building, big brother. Big brother in the building. Alright, we're gonna get started, man. We're gonna get started. We got people tuning in. We got people coming through. We're gonna listen to some music tonight. We're gonna see what we got, man. Tonight's song of the night winner is gonna get playlisted on the Rapzilla, Spotify, Apple Music, oh no, not Pandora. I think we're changing it to YouTube now. So it's let's see, Rapzilla, Spotify, Apple Music, and YouTube playlists. So we're gonna be playlisting you on all that. Mind you, we try to do mainly Christian hip hop. You know what I'm saying? Just as long as you don't cuss in your music. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to hear some like. I ain't trying to hear like I'll be swagging, I'll be getting popping pills, I'll be getting women, and it's like you don't do none of that really. You know what I'm saying? You just lying. By the way, I've been trying to drink different water. Fiji water is not too bad, man. It's all right. I like Just Water, the Jaden Smith water. That water is like, you know what I'm saying? That's the one that's banging. Joy, what up, Joy? I see you. What's the email? It's Rapzilla. Sorry, I'm typing with one finger. Rapzilla Live submits. Rapzilla Live submits at Gmail. I didn't even put the M. Sheesh. Submit at gmail.com. Submit your send your MP3. Send the MP3, guys. Okay. Don't be sending me like a PDF file. Some people be doing that. They be sending me like notes. I'm like, bro, what do I need Apple Notes for? Rapzilla Live submit at gmail.com. Ahí está. Dale chain. And we're gonna get started, man. First artist we got tonight. We got an artist by the name of Rich Mills. He has a song called Prayed for This. I prayed for this. I prayed for it. No, please don't be like that. We got an artist by the name of Rich Mills. He's got a song called Prayed for This. Hey, shout out Enzo Grand. He's on the production, and Quentin as well. Shout out Quentin Koblenz. Man, I keep forgetting how to pronounce his last name. Is it Koblenz or Koblenz? I don't know. I'm terrible with that. I've been waiting to tell you that the song Ways You Produced had me in tears for about 30 minutes yesterday. Aw. I just bawled thinking of the price Jesus paid and how it made a way for us. Amen. That's a good thought to ponder on, especially on a day like today, right? Today's Good Friday, and me and my family, we got to sit down. We ate it's a tradition that my wife does is eating bun and cheese, right, babe? Who's there? Come here.
Yeah.
You there?
Oh yeah.
It's bun and cheese, right?
Yeah.
Bun and cheese. We ate bun and cheese today, and we watched a little sermon, small little sermon or excerpt rather, by Francis Chan, and it was about Good Friday, and it's an amazing thing to learn about or to like ponder about like the death of Christ, because it is what should be driving our life. You know what I mean? I love the way Francis Chan was putting it in the message. He's like, if you do not think about the fact that this is more important than anything else in your life, then there's a big problem. He's like, you need to keep reading that book. He's talking about the Bible. He's like, you need to keep reading the Bible and reminding yourself, reading it over and over and over and over until you remind yourself how much more Jesus is important than anything else in your life. And it was a really beautiful message. It had me. I was pretty emotional watching it, because I was thinking about, like, I kept talking to my wife about it, and I was thinking about the significance that Jesus used bread and for his body being broken. Like, because you ever broken bread? You know what I'm saying? If you've ever broken bread, like, even when bread has hardened, right, and it can just crumble, like, even using bread crumbles, it's just like, it breaks into pieces, Like, it's so crazy how Jesus really thought about that and was, like, using bread as his body. And then, like, you think about pouring out, like, a cup, or I'm using a can, but if you pour out a cup of wine and how he used that as his blood, it's like, man, God poured, like, Jesus poured his own blood out for us, man. Like that was so powerful. Me just looking at those, like the significance of the cup and the bread, and how, or even just wine, right? Because it was wine, the blood of Christ. Like it's crazy. It's really crazy to think about it when you really just like break it down in your own mind. So like, man, happy Good Friday to everybody. You know what I mean? And I really pray and hope that today is really more about, we think about the fact of Jesus dying for us on the cross, man. Because guess what? In 3 days, my man's risen. You know what I'm saying? So that's a dope thing. It's a beautiful thing to think about. Keep that in mind this weekend. Really, really pray on these things and just remember what we do this for. Like every Christian rapper in here tonight, remember what we do CHH for. And this is a great day to remember that. And even my wife, she was like, "Are you gonna do the Crazy Fridays tonight?" I was like, "I gotta do it. Like I gotta do it." I usually cancel Good Friday, but yeah, I have to do it. So yeah, we're gonna get started, man. Rich Mills, the song's called "Pray for This." Y'all guys, if you're trying to submit, again, email me to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. We're gonna go ahead and listen to this track. Let me know what y'all think in the comments, and yeah, let's get it going. First song.
Okay, let's get one thing established. See, I'ma chase my dream and I ain't sleeping on no mattress. Lot of voices in my head be telling me that I can't have it. But if I lift my pant leg, you gon' see my knees is callous. Cause dog, I prayed for this. And best believe sometime it's hard, but I keep going cause dog, I pray for this. Yeah. I always forward, ignore the out, man. I won't stop cause dog, I pray for this. And best believe.
I think he sent the wrong file. My man just sent me the acapella. I was like waiting for the beat to drop. I was like, okay, this is like a different intro. I want to see where he was going with it. And then all of a sudden there's no beat that dropped. And I'm like, uh-oh, that's not good. Rich, I'm going to give you some time. Go ahead and resend it, bro. Resend me the right one. We're going to go ahead to the next track. There you go. There you go, man. That's what be happening. Again, guys, if you're trying to submit, email me to RapZilla We got a lot of spots available at the moment, so you can go ahead and submit right now. RapZillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Again, that is the email. Oh, I know, where was the drop though? That's what I was looking for. All right, we're gonna go ahead and wait for Rich to submit it. Rich, let me know when you submit, and then we'll go back to it. Next artist we got is Brother Mercy.
Change your name.
Nah, bruh. Anybody that's named Brother Mercy. That's all I keep thinking about. I can't think brother as like Brother Mercy. I got to think of it as like brother, like a country Christian man going like, "Hey, brother Mercy." Nah, bro, I can't do it. You got to come up with a better name, my guy. Song's called "Applying Pressure." Let's go ahead and check this record out.
Glory to God. Hey. Thank you, Jesus. You done did it this time, Joe. Team Redeemed. Hold up. Hey. Love, applying the pressure. They had the Goliath, the seventh, I run with the king, and no other can measure. Don't wanna get humble like Nebuchadnezzar. I see no competitor, never could ever. Nobody could ever. No better endeavor than living for Christ. The way, the truth, the light, the devil, he got a vendetta. I'm repping the kingdom of God for the record. I'm stirring it up like to pull a Bethesda up in that laboratory like I'm Dexter. Radical with it, someone say I'm extra. Glory to God, I'm nothing but a vessel. Don't ever get it twisted like a pretzel. They told me that he'll never let go, so I follow the word like an echo. JESUS, I won't leave no room for confusion. Ain't no rival, ain't no equal, ain't no other substitution. Told the world I style, I wiggle as I'm chunking up the deuces. I refuse to live a lie. I know who and what the truth is. I'm unashamed of the one that reigns. He rescued my soul from the flame. Heal my heart from a ton of pain. This life ain't all about fun and games. I'm here for a purpose. Amen. Ain't no time to waste. Amen. Tomorrow ain't a promise. That's why I'm working while it's day. I got that good news, I'ma let it be known. I serve a king, you can never dethrone. I praise God with a heavenly flow. That beat knocking, that melody cold. I'm all in, no part-time. That love of God in my heart shining. He called me to be the light of the world when he called me up out of the dark side. I'm blood bought. Team became redeemed. Now my soul is squeaky clean. Resist the devil with the word and Betty flee the scene. We got the power to trample over that coward. Seen them roaming to and fro, but they ain't nothing here to devour. Yeah, I build my hope on nothing less than Jesus' blood and righteousness. I'm talking life and death in him, I know that I can rest. He alone is my success, in him I got the victory. Walking like a talkie, yeah, the adversary sick of me. Let him be mad, look at the pace. Put in working while I'm living in grace. You ain't living unless you living in faith. Keep it moving till I finish the race. He'll be with me till the end of the age. God is worthy, I'ma give him the praise. Yeah. Go ahead and put your hands up high for the most high. Suited up on my armor, no bow tie. All authority over the yokai. Got the opposition like, oh my. I'm celebrating like, oh bye. Know my name written in the book of life. Never really been a shoulda, coulda, woulda type. If you haven't already, better book to Christ. That's good advice. Take heed, it ain't no joke. He'll set you free and break that yoke. You don't wanna wind up on the left when he's separating sheep and goats. The Holy Ghost a witness. I hope you don't forget this. I beg you, flee to right to God. He's about to go ballistic. Amen. Today is the day you can guarantee your redemption. Come receive the salvation. He'll put your sins in remission. He'll change your life with conviction. I mean beyond recognition. Was on my way to perdition, but now I'm freed and forgiven. There's so much more than religion. This is as real as it gets. There ain't no greater commission. Reward is well worth the risk. Nah, I don't do this for sport, but now the ball's in your court. Reveal the armor of the Lord. Who won't believe our report?
Oh, okay. All right. Give me a second. I'm trying to figure out what's going on while I'm getting some. Check. Trying to turn down. Oh, that's why. Duh. So if you hear any like white noise in the background, it's not white noise. It's my family's cooking. I'm like trying to figure out where is that white noise coming from, but it's like my family cooking in the background. All right. So that was Applying Pressure by Brother Mercy. Brother Mercy. Shout out to my cousin. She knows what's up. She said, it sounds good. It just needs a little more work, I think. You're right. You're right, Melissa. I knew we were related. Joy said, I don't want to break anyone's spirit. Joy, that was hilarious. I love how she just tried. She's trying like, I don't want to break anyone's spirit. Especially after we were just reflecting on. I wait to hear others' thoughts on this track. Hey, okay. I see a little dated. Someone said a little dated. I agree, man. Big thing is, I think it's the beat, right? I think my man Pharrell, shout out Pharrell. He came in and he said exactly what I was thinking. He was like, he almost lost me with the beginning because like the intro, right? It was like the weird, like, what is the intro? How did you go again? Sorry, I got another beat playing. I just want to hear the intro. This intro's already long.
Glory to God.
Yeah, all that, that beat is super dated. Hearing that beat just sounds very, very like, you got this police siren in the background, which I'm like, what's the police siren for? I was trying to understand the significance of the police siren throughout the beat, but it didn't really have one. So you got to be careful with that stuff, man. Make sure that you're, when you're doing stuff like with police sirens, it's got to be intentional in certain ways. That doesn't sound too cheesy or too corny. You know what I'm saying? That's something that I talk about a lot, man. We should not be making corny stuff, man. We gotta make sure that what we're making has like intentions of like being able to reach people and not be people be like laughing at the joint. Now, don't get me wrong, people are gonna laugh at you, right? You're a Christian. That stuff, is inevitable. Sometimes, people are just gonna laugh at you. But and there's a big thing I want to say. I feel like there's times that we give things for people to make fun of us about. Like, let's just be honest, bro. I feel like there's times that we're corny and we don't even need to be corny. There's times that we're just like, bro, come on, bro. You're being a little too cheesy right now. You don't got like, you know. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I turned up the music too loud. Sometimes we're a little too corny when we don't need to be. You feel me? Like, there's sometimes that we end up doing as Christians. We end up being like, you know, a little too cheesy. Like think about the shirts, you know, like, like the Modern Warfare, like, you know, the video game Modern Warfare. And then we as Christians have to make a t-shirt that says Call to Warfare or something like that. It's like, it's like they'll do like a McDonald's t-shirt and it's like, it's not like, it's not like I'm loving it. It's like I'm loving him or something like that. Or it's just super cringy stuff. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, bro, we don't need to do all that. And I felt like in the beginning of this, it felt like that. You know what I'm saying? Don Renee in the building. Shout out Don. It's just like stuff like that I'm like, yo, why do we got to give people fuel to be making fun of us Christians? You feel what I'm saying? I'm living it. Yeah, I'm living it. Oh gosh, bro. It's just like mad crazy cringy stuff that we end up doing that just like it be, you know what I'm saying? Now yeah, don't get me wrong. He can rap. Like when he got to his verses, my man could rap. But it's like there's certain things it's like he could rewrite and be a little bit more creative about it. Remember, I talk about this a lot. I say in Christian hip hop, there's a lot of times where we rap about the same things. Like we all rapped about Jesus at one point. We have all rapped about grace. We have all rapped about forgiveness. We have all rapped about the cross, anything like that. You know what I'm saying? So we have to be creative, man. We have to like look at bars that sound like, oh yeah, I'm going up like an elevator. It's like that's too predictable. You get what I'm saying? It's like you gotta make sure that what you're saying is not predictable in the sense of like for what you know what we're rapping about. Like we gotta be intentional and more creative, especially now in 2022. I love how Lil Wayne said recently. He's like, man, this. He said in a recent interview, Lil Wayne said this. He's like, man, it took me. So now this is how I know. Either he still writes or he actually takes his time with his verses. He said it took me 2 weeks to do that verse. It was a verse for some song. And everybody was like looking at him like, what? For real? Wow. Like, you know, you used to say you would just go in the booth and then get it done. He said, no. He goes, I've said too much already. He's like, I said too much. He goes, I don't want to be saying the same stuff. Which makes sense. I was like, man, I actually appreciated that for him because he's like, even someone as Lil Wayne still takes his time to do his verses. They might not all be great, but he's at least making an effort to not try to sound the same that he did, you know, back in the day. You know what I'm saying? So that's like something to keep in mind when you're rapping. You got to make sure that just be creative, man. Think about things outside the box. Like, don't be too predictable. That's like my biggest thing that I would say this. My biggest problem with this whole track is the production. I thought the beat was completely dated. I didn't like the beat at all. It was like a, you know, 2000 and, man, I want to say 2009 type beat. Something like that. I wasn't really feeling this beat. So yeah, man, I would say get some better production. Get a little bit more creative with your writing and stuff. Don't be a little bit too predictable. But other than that, you can definitely rap. You got potential, bro. So keep going, man. Let me hear what you can do on a beat that's like 2022. Joy said 2007. I could go that far too. 2007 for sure. Yeah, real Mike Lowe. What's up, man? Prince Vaughn in the building. I see you, bro. But yeah. Okay. Appreciate you, man. Brother Mercy, change your name too. And I hope you're looking at it like don't look at this as like me grilling you, bro. Look at this as me giving you like ideas and stretching you and trying to challenge you. You know what I'm saying? So look at it like that, bro. I appreciate you submitting. I want to hear some more from you and let me see how you bounce back too. Keep going, bro. Keep going. I appreciate you. Thank you for submitting tonight. I'm at this one. I give it a 4. I give it a 4 because I feel like he needs to change the beat. The beat is a really big problem. And then like yeah, and then the intro and stuff like that. Did it have a hook? I don't even remember. Yeah, I would say the beat is the main problem. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for submitting. Let's keep it going to the next track. Rich, did you submit it again? Let me double check. Yes, sir, he did. Okay, I got you, Rich. All right, we're going back to Rich Mills with his song Pray for This. Let's go ahead and check this record out. Triple Q, I see you, bro. Thank you for tuning in. He said, name ain't changing, doggy. Hey, I'm going to be real with you, man. When you're looking at, like, bigger market type stuff, I'm just going to let you know, like, marketing is going to be really, really difficult. And seeing that, like, if you're trying to just, you know, be within the church setting and stuff like that and not really go further than that, that's fine. But just know that that's kind of where that's the only market you're going to really have. Just giving you a heads up, bro. All right, Rich, let's go. You up next, man. Prayed for this. Hold on, sorry. Oh, here it is. Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's get one thing established. See, I'ma chase my dream and I ain't sleeping on no mattress. Lot of voices in my head be telling me that I can't have it. But if I lift my pant leg, you gon' see my knees is callous. Cause dog, I pray for this. And best believe sometimes it's hard, but I keep going. Cause dog, I pray for this. I always for it, ignore the eye, man. I won't stop cause dog, I pray for this. And best believe sometimes it's hard, but I keep going cause dog, I pray for this. I always for it, ignore the eye, man. I won't stop cause dog, I jump back, jump back, jump back, jump back. White flag raised, man, God said none of that. Spirit gave God something to cloud in every almanac. So I'm in that season of discipline. It's kicking my rump. In fact, never thought this would happen. Trying to balance my monotonous task and being a husband that increase my business acumen and being impactful in the areas that I should be impacting in the culture. Yelling, always screaming at me, telling me which camp that I should be attached to. Now I'm overwhelmed and I'm in need of savage. Didn't even see it till the spirit slapped me like, what is you doing? Falling victim to a man's opinion. It's time to grow, that's so elementary. You know I'm in control and I won't relinquish. You know none of your folks cannot come against me. I knew you was broke when you spoke petition, thinking none of your goals would approach fulfillment. So I gave you some hope that got overwritten. Now you go and get it, don't you let them steal it. This is yours, don't you ever give it. I got big rewards for my zealous children. Never did ignore any prayer you lifted. No cap, I was trying to get you ready for it. All that time was to prepare you for it. Got my blessing, can't no devil move it. The time is here, you go and step into it, let's go. Hey, that's confirmation from Jehovah. Prayer lifted, prayer answered, dog. Now I'm feeling emboldened. I know Satan got his tactics, but no Yahweh sovereign over. So I'm always on my knees trying to seek guidance from the Holy One. And dog, I said confirmation from Jehovah. Prayer lifted, prayer answered, dog. Now I'm feeling emboldened. I know Satan got his tactics, but no Yahweh sovereign over. So I'm always on my knees trying to seek guidance from the Holy One. And since I got it, let's get one thing established. See, I'ma chase my dream and I ain't sleeping on no mattress. Lot of voices in my head be telling me that I can't have it. But if I lift my pant leg, you gon' see my knees is callous, dog. I said, let's get one thing established. See, I'ma chase my dream and I ain't sleeping on no mattress. Lot of voices in my head be telling me that I can't have it. But if I lift my pant leg, you gon' see. Dog, I pray for this, yeah. And best believe sometimes it's hard, but I keep going, cause dog, I pray
go. Rich Mills, man. Sheesh. What y'all think, chat? Talk to me, chat. Man, I'm seeing a lot of people. Respectfully, a great song. Great execution. I'm seeing fire emojis. Mel says, love it. I want to bump this in my car. MJ says, how can I get this song? Is this out yet, Rich? This is really good. Joy said, I like it. Only thing is, does it sound like the vocals are coming in a little hot? They don't actually. They didn't sound too bad. Don Renee said the song was fire. I give it an 8. Yo, I was. It comes out on the 22nd. Rich says, I was like, I'll be honest. It started a little slow for me. I'm gonna be real. When you got to the end, though, you were going. I wish it kind of kept that same type of like. You sounded very, very, very timid in the beginning, though. Towards the end, like second verse, not even like in the middle. When it got to the middle, you started like getting hyper. I wanted to hear this kind of like consistently. I felt like it started a little too like chill. Like you were like nah. Like you sounded very, very timid, very, very shy in the beginning. And by the time you got to the end, bro, you were like, I felt like your sound was at the end. Like the way you're supposed to sound on a record sounded like it was at the end. Like when you got all hype, bro, I love that sound. The beginning sound sounded too like you were brand new to this. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, wait, is there a feature on the joint? Because like, yeah, I don't know what it was. Like I felt like I needed to hear the ending like in the beginning a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? Like I just wanted to hear, because it had more character, bro. I felt like when you were like in the beginning, it sounded a little too monotone. You know what I'm saying? So like I'm at a 9 with it just because I feel like I wanted that same type of energy in the beginning. But yo, this is a fire record either way. It's still a good. It gets better and better. Yeah, it gets better later. Yeah, exactly. For I feel like it gets better a lot later, but I wanted it to be that better in the beginning. Like you just got to be consistent with it. But bro, you're a fire artist. Great job. It sounds like you're still like you're figuring, like it sounds like you found out your sound, but you're trying to structure it now. And I feel like that's just your main issue. Just more of a structure. Like if you had the same energy in the beginning. Now I'm not saying just consistently be like that, but like set it up a little bit better where you come in earlier, like a little bit more hyper. You feel me? What I'm saying? Like I feel like you took a little too long to get that hype. You know. And you could have taken a lot more advantage of it in the beginning. Maybe he was trying to build the song. Yeah, but there's ways to do it where you can build the record and it's still like be consistent and be like banging. Because sometimes it could fail whenever you take a little too long to build. You just got to know where to build. And that's the thing about learning about music and how to structure songs in certain ways. Because each song is going to be different. Like his next song is going to be structured differently from this song. You know what I'm saying? So and that's the thing of being an artist. You learn about that. What is it? JT? What up, JT? How you doing? So that's the big thing, man. Yeah, Rich, keep going, bro. 9 for me. Definitely the best song we've heard so far. Because we've only heard 2. But yo, that was good, Rich. I was really, really surprised, man. Great mix, by the way. Mix was pretty good. I'll give it to you. Yeah, man. Keep going. Shout out Rich Mills. That song comes out on the 22nd. So y'all go ahead and tap in with my man. Get that track. Show him some love. All right, let's keep it going. Phil Durrell. Shout out to Phil Durrell. Guys, if you have not submitted, go ahead and submit. We still got spots. Email me right now to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Again, the email is rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Email me. Get on the critique list. Let's listen to some dope music on this Good Friday, all right? Only Going Up is the next song featuring God-Fearing and Big Breeze. Let's go ahead and check this record out. Check this fire.
We only came to win, yeah. Tryna get a ring, yeah. It's me and my team, yeah. We up like Supreme, yeah. Got it out the mud, yeah. Ain't no quitting our blood, yeah. Only going up, yeah. Only going up, yeah. Hey, all the way up, all the way up like a verse. We finna take on the church. No, I can't let my life curse. Came out the mud out the dirt. I don't sleep, I be putting in work. I be watching, I'm always alert. Yeah, the devil, he sweet like dessert. I'm a shepherd to all of these sheep. I'ma lead these little demons to sleep. I'ma go wake them up if they sleep. Quit that talking is cheap. I'm a Christian straight out of the street. I'ma post on that block and go preach. I'm too strong, I can never be weak. I'm too strong, I can never be weak. Only came to win, yeah. Tryna get a ring, yeah. It's me and my team, yeah. We up like Supreme, yeah. Got it out the mud, yeah. Ain't no quitting our blood, yeah. Only going up, yeah. Only going up, yeah.
Get the rack, ain't nobody be stopping me. I went up and I fell in the prophecy. I went up and they thinking they jacking me. I went up and they thinking they backing me. Try to mock me, why they stealing me? Why they try to run off with my energy? Please don't talk if you friend with the enemy. I be peeping it, yeah, they mimic me. I went up and they got rough. I told them we never gon' stop them in tough. I call them my brothers, say going way up. They don't got a question how we pulling up. Big dog first, but you know that they stuck. I know that they mad cause we still going up. I can feel how the devil be trying to look. I know they be mad cause they cannot go up.
Only came to win, yeah. Tryna get a ring, yeah. It's me and my team, yeah. We up like Supreme, yeah. Got it out the mud, yeah. Ain't no quitting our blood, yeah. Only going up, yeah. Only going up, yeah.
I love autotune because you can't tell what you really sound like in real life. But I bet you ain't, because like right now my family's cooking and they're probably like, Mom, like, Obi, you sound terrible. But they don't know I got autotune, so it sounds really nice. Shout out to Phil Durrell, God-fearing, and Big Breeze. Okay, man, honestly, my only concern about this record is like the mix on this record. The mix and master on this record was very, very terrible. There was a lot of distortion, and the vocals didn't seem like they were really mixed into the record correctly. It felt like a 2-track mix, to be honest. A 2-track mix means like you have just the acapella and then the beat, and then you try to mix it into an MP3 or a wave. So the other reason why I say that is because there was no hard punch, no hard low end, but then I'm hearing distortion. I'm like, what's going on? You know what I'm saying? Like, why is it being that distorted? And it's not. It sounds like it's, you know, peaking, and like there's a lot of distortion, but there's not like no low end. So yeah, I felt like the production needed some work as far as like the mixing and mastering. I would have used a different snare, to be honest. Maybe like a more of a ratchet type of a clap. There's just different sound selections. I'm really picky when it comes to sound selections. Like if you use like a dated snare or something like that, and or like sonically, it just has to make sense. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, for me, yeah, I wasn't a big fan of the mix. The mix was the biggest issue with me. So I'm at like an 8 with it, but it's more of a mixing issue that I have a problem with. Other than that, it wasn't too bad. It was a pretty decent song. So shout out to Phil Durrell, shout out God-fearing and Big Breeze. They definitely killed it. Like I said, auto-tune, man, it really hides the fact that you can't sing. Some of these guys could actually probably really sing. I'm just, joking. So don't get mad. 7. I see 7s. What y'all give it? I see someone give it a 7. Phil Durrell, no problem, bro. You killed it, man. You definitely did a good job. It's just, like I said, mixing and mastering is always the issue. It makes or breaks a song, man. I wish Jacob Bismores did like a record, or like a class on mixing, bro. Forever and Ever gave it a 5. Wow. Trackstars gave it a B. Hey, I have a green screen because I had it. Okay, so like on YouTube and all that, I was trying to do something different, and then like I had a background and everything. It looked really, really nice, but for some reason with Restream, I can't figure out how to get the music playing on there. I got to figure it out another day. But so I left the green screen up so y'all can have fun with it. Maybe put me in like Bahamas or something. You know what I'm saying? In the background. You know how like people just green screens are so easy. You could just take the video or the photo and just like put me in a background, like put a background on me, like I don't know, like if I'm swimming, make it look like I'm swimming. Like somebody's gonna do something stupid with that. I already know it. Yo, let's keep it going, man. Again, if you haven't submitted, go ahead and email me to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Again, tonight's Song of the Night winner is going to get playlisted on the Rapzilla Spotify, Apple Music, YouTube playlist, man. We're doing YouTube playlist now. What I'm hearing is it's popping on YouTube. Shout out Rapzilla. Let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to load up some more people. Okay, we got need to rock a green shirt too and go all in. No, you can't do a green shirt with a green screen. That's terrible. Then you just have heads and arms, bro. That'd be funny though. All right, let's get it popping, man. Again, go ahead and submit if you have not submitted. Get on the critique list. Don't forget to pay. Just being real. Don't forget to pay. Next person we got is Kev Paul. The song's called Last Sacrifice. Let's check this joint out right now. Kev Paul, let's go.
Oxygen.
The last sacrifice. Yeah. The final lamb, that last sacrifice. The one and only good Lord, Jesus Christ. Final lamb, last sacrifice. The one and only good Lord, Jesus Christ. When El Shaddai put that change in me, I reach for every penny, pinching pennies just to please a pinch of faith in me. And a penny for his thoughts, it's worth more than every pinch of me. He paid for every memory, and God gave me the memory. So as we cope with this pain, just remember, B, that copper and that penny is what paid for our miseries. The copper nails that pegged him for our sins, you see. It's the little kid that's running by the Sea of Galilee. It's the man that later dies to save us for our miseries. The final lamb, that last sacrifice. The one and only good Lord, Jesus Christ. The liquid of life drips from his eyes. Bared our transgressions on the timber of crimes. Wearing the twined thorns as a message tonight. Lost all of his bloods and leaking water from his side. His heart pure, carried Yahweh in the flesh. Holy, 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 Yeshua, yes. Sometimes we are that thorn in his side. The evil in our eyes, it's a wicked sight. The breath of light, send his son to intercede. Yeshua, the one who intervenes. The one and only king, the one true king. The last sacrifice, he is king, yes. Final lamb, last sacrifice. The one and only good Lord, Jesus Christ. Final lamb, last sacrifice. The one and only good Lord, Jesus Christ. Final lamb, last sacrifice. One and only good Lord, Jesus Christ. Final lamb, last sacrifice, the one and only good Lord Jesus Christ.
I wanna learn to be selfless, a lot less selfish, cause grace and sacrifice is God's gift. We walk by faith in an attempt to live as the Lord lived. And although mistakes are made along the way, the debt's been paid, my past been paid. So make a joyful noise for amazing grace. How sweet the sound. Now gather round as I speak the gospel for all to hear. We live for love, got no time for fear. So reappear as the people cheer. I'm a truth sayer for my life's career. I spit bars to penetrate minds and hearts, from beginning to end, back from end to start. See, you don't understand, I don't just live this, see, I am this art. Yo, man, matter of fact, bring the beat back. Yo, I love this part.
Final lamb, last sacrifice, the one and only good Lord Jesus Christ. Final lamb, last sacrifice, the one and only good Lord Jesus Christ. Final lamb, last sacrifice, one and only good Lord Jesus Christ. Final lamb, last sacrifice, the one and only good Lord Jesus Christ.
That was Last Sacrifice by what's his name? Kev Paul. Okay, cool. Chat. I see some comments, bro. What y'all thinking? What y'all's thinking, man? Dan Moly, thank you for tuning in, bro. Someone said the beat is nice. No, bro. Did you hear the beat? You think the beat's nice? I mean, the beat was nice for like. What's the age where, like when Bow Wow was doing beats or rapping? Just that time. It sounds like a Bow Wow beat. Let me hold you. It sounds like Lil Bow Wow could rap on his joint. You cannot like something or something can just not be good. Doesn't mean it's hating. Yeah, exactly. Why? Someone saying we're hating? I feel like I like the message a lot. I don't think he found the beat, but he found Jesus. What? He didn't find the beat, but he found Jesus. That's hilarious. In 1993, they was onto something. Oh my gosh, yo, that's hilarious. My man Dan said, if they think you're hating, they shouldn't be on here. Okay, so I think that's the big thing, man. That I'm hearing on this record. That beat just sounded very, very, very dated to me. Not just to me, but I see a lot of people even talking about it too. But the big thing was like his delivery, right? His delivery sounded like it wasn't like polished, bro. It sounded like he was kind of like off, like if almost he was like freestyle, like he was like, Jesus Christ, save me, and yeah, he's the G-O-D. Like it felt like he was rapping like that. Like his lyrics were even like really similar to that. So you got to be careful, man. You got to take your time to like anybody can rap like that. Anybody can rap like that. Like it wasn't consistent. The consistency in your flow and your delivery was not there. It felt like, you know, you were reading like, you were trying to rap like a Dr. Seuss book, or like it was very, very elementary. You know what I'm saying? So you got to make sure that when you're writing and you're rapping, you got to be creative, man. I talk about creative writing all the time. You got to look at like what's out there today. Like when you hear No Big Deal and the way he rhymes and the way he raps, bro, like he's top notch, top caliber. Like when it comes to his writing, his creative writing, his rapping. When you listen to like someone like Derek Minor or Andy Mineo, you know what I'm saying? Like you hear these guys, and these guys are not, you know what I'm saying? They're not messing around. You know what I mean? So when you listen to that, you got to make sure that you listen to quality. You hear how creative they are. They're not just using like man, I praise God, G-O-D. They're not saying that type of those raps because that's played out already. You know what I'm saying? So we got to be more creative. This whole type of thing where it's just like, you know, Sunday school bars, you know what I mean? Like we got to step it up. We have to step it up. So please, man, Kev, get back to the booth, man. Start learning, start studying different artists and rappers. I'm at like a 3 with the joint. I love the message. I love the heart. I appreciate you. But, you know, I'm at like a 3 with the joint because it's just, bro, like the bars you got to step it up, man. You got to step up the delivery too. Appreciate you submitting, man. And the beat too. You got to find a better beat. Find better beats. My first EP drops on April 22nd next week. Yeah. Guys, make sure when y'all are sending, make sure that y'all wait for the email to come back to you, because that gives you all of the rules and instructions on how to submit, where to pay, all that good mess. We still have a lot of spots available. Y'all gotta look. Remember, if we sell out tonight, I'm giving away $100. So, to the Song of the Night winner. To the winner tonight, I'm giving $100. But we have to sell out. Okay? Okay. All right. Next up, we got, oh man, here we go. This is going to be good. Shout out to Prodi. My man Prodi said, yo, what up, though? This is a collab track between him and Alcott. Shout out to Alcott, too. Logic, the beat man, made the beat, and Conscious Hip Hop. Shout out to Conscious. He mixed and mastered it. The song's called Play God. North Philly in the building. Let's go ahead and check this record out. Prodi.
Truth Music, North Philly in the building. TLS, stand up, let's go. 10,000 hours with my pen, my signature's flawless. For my God, I do it big, word to Christopher Wallace. Thought I was ill, said had me sicker than Staphylococcus. Without Christ, I was living dead like a walking carcass. Homies getting killed, the rate is alarming. Daily watching out for the knocks and the Taurus, that's the old life. I've been transformed, boy, that's all Christ. All praise the risen son, he brought me through some long nights. I done seen a lot of things, I could talk about it. I done did a lot of things I shouldn't talk about and tell it like it is. Ain't no need to walk around, and some of y'all talk about the streets just to glorify it. God took me from the streets, so I'ma glorify him. The state of CHH is so polarizing. TLS gon' show what happens when you organize it. Die to self like all your organs dying. This is what it sound like when soldiers is mobilizing. Devil plan to take my soul, but Jesus overrides it. The scriptures hit like the eagle, my flow to fly it. Y'all burning weird fire, I see some strange smoke arising. Saying God said when God ain't authorizing. I'm on with truth, so devil lies with ease, I recognize it. Seek and destroy, trust you don't want beef with the boy. No, I ain't for shot time, but tell me who's making Illinois. Then this Philly boy, everlasting peace, you can't kill my joy. Kick and snare sound like soldiers marching, I've been employed. This the harvest, I stay on my job. Y'all only trying to get ahead, end up like Isaiah Rashad. Get sat down real quick for trying to play God. He the Alpha and Omega, you can never play God.
Yeah. What's a demagogue to the will of God? Divine narrative can't be shifted, it's solidified. So quit trying to play God and get a job. People fake to get ahead like they was running sticking knives and expect to be rewarded for purported importance. These self-absorbed dudes asking where's the glory, Ichabod. Crank your neck to put your nose where it ain't welcome. Independence, horsemen of the apocalypse can stop your lips from talking reckless or scoffing at higher power. How often that pride devours any speck of pious nation. Now fraudulent lies from cowards dominate the airways. On the back of my neck the hair raised, cause I'm afraid that we erase the path to heaven's stairways. Impair faith, that's my observation. I'm just trying to start a conversation. Me and Prouty body beats at any spark of provocation. This exhibit A, liberated sinners who Messiah chose to vindicate. We finna take every chance given to stand with him. This life is not my own. I'ma follow close where the Father goes. This world is not my home. Oh Lord, a lot of y'all is trying to play God, about to end up with some not great eyes. Heard the devil on one night and he be trying to take lives. So be careful where you let your faith lie. Praise God, oh Lord. A lot of y'all is trying to play God, about to end up with some not great eyes. Heard the devil on one night and he be trying to take lives. So be careful where you let your faith lie. Praise God.
Perfect.
Man, oh man, oh man. That's how you do it. North Philly in the building. Shout out to Prodi, man. Y'all already know, bro. You said someone needs to be blocked? What happened? What's going on? Somebody say something? Someone saying something? Let me know. Chad said to make him a mod. I guess something what the hell was going on. Chad, you good? Don, find Jesus, bro. Heal. Whoever that is. I don't even see that person that y'all are talking about. That was Prodi featuring, or sorry, Prodi and Alcott with their song "Play God." Shout out to Prodi. That was fire, bro. Shout out Alcott too, man. Definitely fire. Hey, do me a favor, everybody on Facebook, everybody on YouTube, everybody that's live right now on anything, y'all share the stream. Let everybody know we're live right now. Let everybody know that we are giving away to the Song of the Night winner. So you got to submit your music, right? You got to pay to get on here, okay? Because we're doing professional critique, okay? And we have a lot of incentives because Song of the Night winner not only gets playlisted, but guys, y'all know, at the end of every month, or sorry, at the beginning of every month, we like to announce the Song of the Month winners. Now, Song of the Month winner, they accumulate from all of the Song of the Night winners from the month prior. Okay, so like let's say this month is April, so in June we will be announcing the Song of the Month winner for April. Song of the Month winner is going to get $300 cash. They're going to get man, I want to do a producer of the month too. I wish we could do it because we don't have. I want more producers in here, bro. I want to give away something dope. Matter of fact, we can do this. We got to get producers in here, man, and I'm trying to figure it out. All y'all artists in here, y'all got to have some dope producers, right? Like some dope producers. And I know a lot of the producers in here, they be using FL Studio. And if you don't, you actually get an FL Studio like 6-month subscription with this thing. I'm going to go ahead and give away something dope for Song of the Month. But Producer of the Month. But we got to do something big, man. We got to get some producers in here. If we can get a lot of producers in here to submit, then maybe I can figure something out. I'll announce it sometime, maybe for next week. But all right, let's go ahead and get it cracking, man. Song of the Night winner is gonna get $300. Or sorry, Song of the Month winner gets $300. They get a artist like write-up interview from courtesy of Rapzilla. They're gonna do an article on them, and then you're also gonna get playlisted. On top of that, you're gonna also have a sit down with the one and only the great Chad Horton. If y'all don't know who Chad Horton is, he is the owner of Rapzilla. He's the one that makes your careers. Stop me if I'm lying. He be making everybody's careers on here, man. Shout out Doc Watson. Y'all wouldn't have no CHH if it wasn't for those two guys, for real. But yo, shout out to them. And yeah, you'll get to have a sit down conversation with him, like artist consultation, all that good mess. Nico Emma in the building. Shout out Nico Emma. Hey, look, if we get enough producers in here, if we get some fire producers in here, bro, and we get enough, and we sell out. If we sell out, bro, check it out. If we sell out and we have a lot of producers, and we gotta have like, I want to get like 10 producers in this mug or something like that. Because I want to pick a producer, or at least we could even do like 6 producers. If we can get like 6 producers and then we sell out tonight, or even more producers, I would love to get more. I'll give away this. So check it out. Song of the night winner, I'll give away $100 if we sell out. Producer of the night. If we sell out and if we get a lot of producers in here, we got to get a lot though. I can't just be doing like 1 or 2 producers because it won't make no sense. But we got to sell out. We got to get multiple producers in here, a lot. I'll give away one of these. Y'all don't know what this is? This is a FL key made by Novation. They just came out with this mug. FL key. We have to sell out though. This also includes 6 months of free FL Studio. So if you don't have FL Studio, you can get FL Studio for free for 6 months on here. It's a dope keyboard. It's FL compatible. It's amazing. It's a really, really dope keyboard. I wish Novation would sponsor me. But we have to have some producer submissions. And we have to sell out. That's the only way that would... Because you got to understand, I got to pay for that. The only way I can pay for that is if we sell out. You feel me? It's got to make sense. Help it make sense for me. And we did get it. We did, bro. Shout out to my man Ray G. We did drop a single today, right, Ray G? You should submit it, Ray. You should submit it. Why not? But yo, I'm being serious. If we gotta sell out though, we have to sell out because that's the only way I can pay for that. Okay? It would only make sense. All right. Shout out Prodi. That my man's the first 10 tonight. Prodi and Alcott. Let's keep it going. Just Cordell. Let's go. Just Cordell. We got a song called Ice. I hope it's not about ice. Ice is my testimony song. That's my testimony in the song. The song talks about through my process of truly submitting to God. That's what's up. All right. Let's go and take this right now.
I was up at the crack of dawn every Sunday, putting a mask on. I'm blessed if they ask me how I'm doing. Miss Scotty was big, but I felt love when she hugged me. I felt joy when they sing. In this place, I feel God. So every week at the altar, scared to walk out them doors. Cause Jesus, you cool, but you can't come where I'm going. I know it's hell at the crib, and the power might not be on. Matthew 5 hit different when real candles is burning. When the God I came to see finally came for me. So when the God I came to see finally came for me, it changed everything. Hey, yeah. It changed everything. It changed everything. It changed everything. Yes, he did. He changed everything. I got out of my mama's house, so callous my whereabouts. I'm free, I don't see God at all. Even though the peace was false, boy, it sure felt good. Mama was faithfully faithful, even though it seemed you never showed up. After this deployment, I turned 20, I got all of this money. Weeknights could drink myself in a coma, living life on the edge. I'm living life without fear. I lost myself in my head, like, how the hell I get here? They wanna throw me away, I lost my heart for that flame. I found myself in the cell, I could've fought, but I ran. Cowards can't come home, but then you showed up. I didn't think that you come so close to jump off that edge. You showed me how beautiful that you was. I still got out with my honors. Lord, I knew it was you. Like I knew that I was new, but if I knew what I knew, I would've started with you. I wouldn't have bargained with you. I found the God I couldn't meet in a pew. When the God I came to see finally came for me. And when the God I came to see finally came for me. It changed everything. Said it changed everything. Said it changed everything. 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 When the God came to see, finally came for me. So when the God I came to see finally came for me, it changed everything. It changed everything.
Woo! My man was trying to get me crying, bro. Yo. Cordell almost had me, bro. He almost had me crying, bro. Not like I was holding back a lot. Sheesh, bro. Cordell, you got an amazing voice, man. Such an amazing voice, bro. Hey, Cyrus, you didn't send me your song, by the way. Cyrus, you just sent me, like, the name of your song. You never sent me, like, the MP3. Shout out to Just Cordell, bro. Sheesh, bro. What an amazing record, bro. What an amazing record. That was an incredible record, man. Incredible record. Just Cordell. What do you say? You know what I'm saying? What do you say? Such a good record, man. I was holding back tears. I ain't gonna lie. I was holding them back. I was holding back tears, bro. He said, can we run that back? I was walking my dog inside the house. I gotta keep going. I gotta keep going. Unfortunately. That was something, man. That was something. That was something, man. That's how I was feeding my shoes. Y'all do. Perfect example of how you can talk about Jesus without saying the same thing everyone else has. Facts. Thank you, Junior. Facts. Cordell, we love you too, man. That was such a good song, bro. That was a moment, man. That was a little moment we had. We all felt the same thing. I'm going to be playing that this Sunday. I'm going to be listening to that. Just wearing some gator boots. All pink suit with the pink hat. You feel me? Hey, y'all gotta be posting Easter outfits, bro. Y'all know Easter Sunday be popping, right, with the outfits. Everybody be wearing. I feel like Cordell be going in, bro, with some suspenders, some shorts, some pink, like all the way up to the knee, socks. Yo, it's double. Hey man, y'all gotta submit. Street waiting on. I know, Cordell, you're right. We gotta work that one out. I gotta see all y'all's Easter Sunday fit, man. We just bought my son one. OBJ is gonna be killing it this Sunday, bro. OBJ is gonna be killing it this Sunday, bro. When I say killing it, he's gonna be killing it, bro. I'm telling you. Alright. Let's keep it going. Y'all gotta submit, man. Like I said, if we sell out tonight, we have to sell out though. If we sell out tonight, what I mean by selling out is we gotta sell out all of our spots for Critique Fridays. If we sell out, I'm giving $100 away to the Song of the Night winner, but we need a lot of producers too. If we have quite a bit of producers that submit, and we sell out, I'm gonna give away one of these. Okay, I will buy you a FL Key. If you don't know what FL Key is, man, you're sleeping. It's the hottest, new, dopest MIDI controller for FL Studio. It's all FL Studio compatible. You can work all off of this straight to your DAW. It's an amazing, dope MIDI keyboard. So we have to sell out tonight. If you're trying to sponsor somebody tonight, let people know, hey, I want to sponsor you. I'll pay for your spot. All that good mess. We used to have a lot of people that used to sponsor before, but I don't know where they went. They all disappeared. But yo, let's keep it going, man. We got Bro Roderick. Shout out to Bro Roderick. The song's called Be Happy. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Submit right now, guys.
do it? Won't he do it? Won't he do it? Oh, yes, he will. So all I gotta say is let him have his way. Just count it all joy and you will be happy. That's all I gotta say is let him have his way. Just count it all joy and you will be happy. Just count it all joy and you will be happy. Just count it all joy and you will be happy. Happy, happy. Just count it all joy and you will be happy. Just count it all joy and you will be happy.
What y'all think? What y'all think? Chat, talk to me. It's not bad. I like the message and the beat. I actually like the hook, but the verses seem a little weak considering suffering is a really big thing. Don said, okay. It's hard. I do hooks for rappers. It's important to not go overboard on the vocals. You have to be balanced with the rapper. Shout out Martha. That's very, very true. Yeah, you can't just go and overdo it. You know what I'm saying? Dan Moeller said, got me wanting to throw on my Pentecostal suit and give an offering. See, send 2 beats. It's not me, it's the beats. Don said, message was good, of course. Hook was dry, though. It seemed to drag a bit. I gotta be honest. Bro, Roderick, I feel like the message behind the song didn't fit the mood of the track. I feel like you were trying to talk about joy and finding joy and even just suffering, and I felt like the mood of it was just not there. Like you gotta remember, when you're picking and you're doing messages and stuff, you can't talk about joy and everything and the song being like a minor chord and sound very serious. You know what I'm saying? I feel like when you're speaking on certain topics, that's like trying to do a Halloween song on Christmas. You know what I mean? It just doesn't work like that unless you're like Nightmare Before Christmas, right? But honestly, like you can't really, it's hard to capture that message of just trying to be like joy when it's just like the mood that the beat was in right now. Like it just did not fit the message in my opinion. Don said the mood was blue, the message was yellow. We need more yellow aspects of the song. It was because we just hit a vibe and that came on, so maybe that's why I'm voting it that way. No, but it's true though. Like let's be real. Like, bro Roderick. Is it bro? Is this just bro Roderick, or is it brother Roderick? I hope it's not brother Roderick. I hope it's not brother Roderick. Because really, like you gotta fit the theme and the mood of everything that you're doing. You know what I'm saying? You said life has done a work on me. That's good, man. But the thing is, again, when you're doing music and stuff, you gotta match. It can't be, plaid with stripes, because it won't work. You know what I'm saying? Or stripes with how do you say this? Like camo and tie dye. You know what I mean? Sometimes that don't work. He said, brother. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. So Roderick, I think for me, the biggest thing is like the contrast, the elements within the music. Like you got to make sure that your message really matches the mood and the with the beat, because you're trying to talk about happiness and being happy and finding joy and all that good. Like the song's literally called "Be Happy." The song's literally called "Be Happy," but it's like, man, the mood and the melody of this record is just not making me want to be happy. You know what I mean? Like this message would have fit more with Cordell, with what he was talking about and the sound of his last song. You know what I mean? It didn't really fit this one. I felt like this one was really just a little bit more serious, like too serious. You know what I mean? The song was in minor. Yeah. So yeah, I think try to find your mood. Try to make sure you capture the mood. Try to capture like in the same theme of the record. Like make sure the theme is matching each other. If not, Crispy, you stupid, man. The theme just needs to match each other, man. Like you can't have a beat not matching the message either. Like it just won't work. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you. You said the emphasis is not to be worried, right? But that melody, that beat, just did not fit that mood. It just didn't. That message, it didn't fit. And I know you're trying to make it fit. I get it. You know, especially being a rapper and all, but. You just gotta find your sound, man, and what really would have complemented everything. You gotta find compliments, and that's the thing with everybody. Like you gotta find what complements you. You gotta find what complements the message, and you gotta find what complements like the delivery too. All at the same time. You can't just like, you know, do one without the other. Like it needs to all like connect in which way. You know what I mean? You said the beat worried you. I'm just Gam Fam in the building. What's up, Gam Fam? Shout out Gam Fam, man. So yeah, I think that's the big thing that I'm seeing in this track. I felt like everything just did not complement each other, and it was just like you had one thing, but then you didn't have everything else. It just fell apart for me. I'm at like a 4 with this beat. Now, I'm not saying that he can't rap. That's not what I'm saying. I think he could rap. He just needs to find like how like the right tracks to deliver, like the right beats to be using, the right features, because like I'm gonna be honest, Homegirl can sing, she can definitely sing, but I felt like she was not the right feature for this record. I felt like the record was like, I just felt like she didn't fit on this type of a record, and it sounded like very, very dated the way y'all kind of like structured it, because it felt like it was like, y'all remember like back in the day, it was like, oh, let me just get my homegirl to sing on the hook. That's how it always was back in the day. It's like now it's way more complex than that. It's not just like getting your homegirl to come sing on the record, or getting a girl, rather any girl, to come just sing on the record, just because it's not, songs don't work like that no more. Like you got to be very, very like learning how to be repetitive, or find something that's like replay worthy, you know what I'm saying? Like, because you want to get more replays on your song, so you want to find more catchy hooks, and that sometimes is not even you getting a girl to get on the record with you. It's more of like you just finding a way to kill a better hook. You know what I mean? So you got to be really, really intentional with this type of thing. You know what I'm saying? He said, this is a deep critique. I'm going to need the same. My wife is featured, and she tried for supportive reasons. No, and that's understandable. That's understandable. And shout out to your wife. That's not me knocking her. Like I said, she's a really dope artist, and like she can sing. But here's the thing. Sometimes it doesn't need that. Like records just don't need that. If y'all, like, and I understand, like, sometimes, like, doing records with your wife, like, I have records with my wife, too. And, yeah, even when we done our records, it felt good to do a record with, it feels good to do a record with your wife. But you got to be, like, very, very more, like, sometimes it could be just, like, you guys doing a record, and like, it was more for you two. And sometimes those don't even need to come out. That's not me trying to knock on either one of y'all. It's just, like, you got to be more intentional when you're putting these records out. Because when you're putting these records out, you got to remember there's a fan base. There's people, you got to take into consideration the people that are listening. Because it could be like, man, yeah, this record was more for me and my wife. Well, sometimes, you know, you don't have to put it out. It's okay. You know what I mean? Like, those records can be very, very therapeutic in a way. But when you're putting out music, you need to consider your fans. You need to consider the listener a lot more. You got to consider the fact that today's day and age, people listen to things a lot differently than they used to. You know what I mean? So, gotta be you gotta be intentional. So, shout out to you. I give it a 4. Appreciate you submitting, bro. I hope to hear more from you. So come back. All right. Let's see. Are there any more? Okay, I'm gonna say who I have left because we ain't got much left. I don't know what's going on. Y'all not submitting, man. I even gave y'all some dope ideas so we can get some dope prizes. We got Cyrus Sonata. Shout out to my man Cyrus. We have Mike Lowe. We have Andre Wright. My man OK Hip Hop is coming through. He submitted some more beats. Moro Marv. We have Dan Moeller, and that's all we have left. If you've submitted and you paid, let me know. That way we can find your submission, because I don't have any other submissions on my thing. This is good feedback because my wife been concerned about her voice. She has a good voice, but she needs to find the right records that she can be on that would compliment her. You know what I mean? The right beats. C. Duffy, you paid, bro? Let me know. I'm pretty sure you paid. I'll double check with Chad. Okay, C. Duffy. I was trying to submit tonight, but my songs are still being mixed. I hear you. C. Duffy, yeah, I got you. Chad just sent me your name. Forever and Ever. Did you pay, bro? Chad, do you see that one? For Forever and Ever? Whoever that is. Alright, let's keep it going. Cyrus Sonata, my bro. Let's go. This one's called Gorillas featuring Prodi. Oh, let's go. Let's go.
Depending on what this thing sound like, I just might give a sound bite. The things that come out of my mind might have to kick habits like Muay Thai. I don't give a jackrabbit, y'all just all about the carrots. Surrounded by glory, y'all got no awareness. Please stop, it's embarrassing. The fallacies from you heretics. I beat my chest like gorillas, put fear in gods like Thriller. God called in a ringer, might drop a double like arenas. Tryna go to war in arenas. You got boss, but who's the true genius? Jesus, you better go back to testing your thesis. Man, where the pieces? Can't see me, but I feel them. Hard body and the spirit. This for the weak and the weary. Don't take me light, this unserious. Going in jungle like gorillas. 30 below, now I'm chilling. Tell me how you feeling. It's all good, Lord willing. Cold world, don't get frostbitten.
My heart was cold like Nova Scotia. Overdose, almost ended in a comatose. But thank God for the Holy Ghost. He hold me close, and him last his poet's hope. Yeah, Abel told me, be my chest, go gorilla. You said, grab the ladders and chains so I can end ya. I do this for the art, play my part with a spit instead of devil on my fade like a barber with the clippers. My time, take my shot, no liquor. Flow like DoorDash, I always deliver. Synesthetic bars so you can get the picture. Life and hermeneutics, I'm aligned with the scriptures. When the Lord called me, I told him I would go. They can kill my body, but they'll never take my soul. In my younger days, boy, I should've lost my life. Surrendered to his will, now I got it in control.
Can't see me, but I feel him. Hard body and the spirit. This for the weak and the weary. Don't take me light, this unserious. Going in jungle like gorillas. 30 below, now I'm chilling. Tell me how you feeling. It's all good, Lord willing. Cold world, don't get frostbitten.
Okay. My guys, shout out to my man Cyrus Sonata. Shout out to Prodi for their record Gorillas. I like when he says Lillas or anything illas. Cyrus be saying that on a lot of his records. Y'all ever notice that? If you listen to a lot of Cyrus's records, he'll say illa. Illa, like think words with illa, like he'll say dilla, rilla, gorillas, ferrilla, chinchilla. I love everything about this record. Man, Cyrus is really coming with some crazy sounds, and I like that. He's very, very different from a lot of people, man, and I love that because he's not playing into like the whole I'm just trying to be trap type of thing. You know what I'm saying? He's really trying to make his songs and his beats sound completely different from that. So that's super dope. I love that Cyrus is like trying to mold himself into like a real artist, like his own artist, which is really, really dope, man. Because again, if y'all heard him from the beginning to now, it's just night and day different, bro. Man, that being said, Cyrus, I keep talking to you about this, and I think you're gonna know what I'm gonna say. What's up with this mix, bro? I feel like it could hit so hard, but it's not. But then there's distortion. And then your vocals seem very flat, almost like they seem they could have been mixed so polished, like and like really, really well into the track. But it felt like it just wasn't mixed that way. I don't know who mixed it. I don't know who you keep going to mix it. But maybe they're not the right ones to mix it. And it could be one of my friends too. But maybe, I'll be real with you. Like, some people mix things certain ways. Like, some people mix trap beats in such a fire way. You know what I mean? But then when it comes to like beats like this that are not so much trap, they're more different, just a little bit more eclectic, a little bit more like sonically, these sounds are not like trap drums and things like that. It can be a little difficult. You know what I'm saying? Keen, what up, man? So that's why I'm very, very picky with mixing, because like, for instance, somebody like John Paul, I noticed that John Paul, his strengths are in like trap, melodic stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, John Paul can mix a really, really dope track by like Zay Hill or like Big Breeze, or like I've heard him do some really dope stuff with Ray G and stuff like that too. But then when I hear him on some other records, I'm like, John Paul mixed this? And I noticed that he has like certain weaknesses in certain areas. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just like, that sometimes happens with certain engineers, you know what I mean? And I've seen the same thing with Igami. Like, Igami, when he's mixed certain things, I'm like, oh, you mix it like this, or you mix it like this, or you need to work on this part, you need to work on this part. Or he'll do some things where I'm like, yo, this is a crazy solid mix. You know what I'm saying? So that just happens sometimes with engineers. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just, you know, even the engineers are learning how to mix certain things a certain way. So with this one, man, I'm at like a 9 with the joint, because I think it's a really fire record, really different. I just want to hear it like bump. I feel like that's the one thing that's just usually happens with a lot of your records, Cyrus, is like the engineering is always the issue that I hear with a lot of your records. So, man, that's where I'm at, a 9 with the joint. But good job, bro. Great job on how you've been killing it lately too. Super proud of you, man. 9 for me. It could easily be a 10. It's just like those little things, they're like, you know, they're crucial, man. They're really crucial. All right. Mike Lowe is up next. The song's called Church Closed. Closed. Like it's closed. Like closed on Sunday type of Chick-fil-A vibes. All right. Mike Lowe, let's go.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Feel good. Feel good. One door closes, another one opens. Me, I'm just trying to stay focused. Only doing what God told us. Lord will help us in our weakness. Spirit coming interceding. Praying, fighting off the demons. Really jumping off the deep end. Often lately I've been falling. God ain't come and lift me out the waters. Held me up when I was drowning, filled me up and took away my doubting. Yeah, fear is there, but he's standing there and it gave me back my courage. Feeling something stirring, give me that discernment, give me back in purpose. Give thanks and he give grace even when I don't deserve it. Yeah, big faith gets you big breaks even when I didn't earn it. Amen. We can drop the burdens, drop a verse on top of verses. Super hot, it's so stupid hot, I come out without the burning. Super hot, it's so stupid hot, I come out without the burning. Yes.
Did you put away your church clothes? Yeah. When the doors of the church closed, did you put away your church clothes? Yeah, church clothes. Did you put away your church clothes? Yeah. When the doors of the church closed.
if you get away with it, the Lord knows. He can see right through that wardrobe. It's a short robe. Or you going, it's a forked road. Hope it's toward home. Oh no. Hey, where you going? We just getting started. God was really always with me when it been the hardest. That's why I've been the hardest. Tripping, I feel like a pilot. The way they gripping for their treasure, looking like a pirate. Now my business, I don't mind it.
Did you put away your church clothes? Yeah. When the doors of the church closed, did you put away your church clothes? Yeah, church clothes.
Better is a poor man who walks with integrity than a rich man who is crooked in his ways. Deceitful speech is unacceptable to the Lord, but those who act faithfully are his joy. Church closed. Church doesn't close. Church isn't a building. We are the church. We are the church. We are the church. Church closed. Church closed. Church closed.
Softer at the end. Like, why did his voice get like real soft at the end? Like, church closed. We are the church. Hey there, buddy. Hey there, big guy. We are the church. You are part of the church. We never close. Yeah. 24/7. Just like Whataburger. Or Waffle House. Hey, man. For real. But he did, right? Like, he was all hyping a little bit, and then he, like, the beat started slowing. I was like, church closed. Yeah, we are the church. Yeah, that door, man. That door in the beginning. That was a big door. You know what I'm saying? I was like, what is this, ASMR? That was a big door in the beginning that closed. That was like Resident Evil castle type door. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, shout out to Mike Lowe, though. I'm not a fan of this record. I don't know why. No, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I'm not a fan of the beats, or sorry, I'm not a fan of the message. The message was understandable. I get it. But who was homie that was singing, bro? And why was the 808 that out of tune? Like, I get what you were trying to do. Like, you were trying to like make the 808 do what homie was doing on the singing or whatever. It just was. You said that was a LimeWire door sound. That sounded like your AOL Messenger. I'm gonna take some of y'all back. You ever been on AIM, like AOL Instant Message, and when somebody would be online or offline, when somebody would go offline, the door would close. It'd be like, you know what I'm saying? It said it just needs a new hook. I wasn't a big fan of this song though. Like it could have been the mixing. The beat could have been a lot better too. There were certain things that just like didn't mesh well. Like you had the melody kind of playing in the background. I felt like the drums could have like been so much differently and like done better. The sound effects, y'all gotta be careful with sound effects on records, man. Like when you're doing songs and stuff like that, you gotta be careful with sound effects. Like make sure that the sound effects it's tricky now. Like nowadays, a lot of people don't do sound effects. They really don't. That reminds me of like some Eminem type stuff. You know what I'm saying? You said you laughed at the hook every time it came on. The hook, man, I could not. The church closed. It was on with the church closed. Yeah. Why was homie like he was like, I'm telling you, y'all already know I'm about to. Yeah, the church closed, yeah. With the church closed. With the church closed, yeah. That's what he was doing. It was just too much. He went too overboard with it, in my opinion. I love what Homegirl said in the last critique. She said that she does hooks for people. So making sure that you you know, overdo it with the hook, because he said he sounded constipated. But no, like it just sounded too much, man. He like overdid it, bro. In my opinion, he like really overdid it, and I wasn't a big fan. I really wasn't. I felt like it was just too much, bro. Just too much. That happens, you know. It happens. But shout out to you, bro. I think Mike. And I've heard you on. I felt like I've heard you on another record before, and you actually killed it. This one, like, he can rap, right? I mean, it's just like the mix sounded weird. The beat just needed certain sounds that needed to kind of mesh differently. I felt like it needed a different hook. And then the talking, man. You guys need to stop doing these like little excerpts in the beginning and then the end of y'all's records. Some of y'all be doing intros. Y'all just doing little extras like I straight up heard people like just recently send me music and were like, "What's up? It's your boy. You already know who it is." It's like, stop talking. Just rap to me, bro. Like, I ain't trying to hear an excerpt. You know what I mean? Or like homeboy at this one, he's all like, "So tell me, are you wearing your church clothes? Stop wearing your church clothes. Stop wearing it. Like, do you take off your church clothes, or do you like hang them? Do you like put them in the washer? Put some Tide Pods, or do you dry them, or do you air dry them outside?" My man was like whispering at one point. You know what I mean? So I just feel like you don't need to do these like extras, bro. These intros and outros, you just need to stop it. No more. All right, so for me, Mike, I had a 4 with this one, man. I just wasn't a big fan. I really wasn't a big fan of this one. Church ASMR, not a 4. My next intro is going to be like 80s track when the men used to be begging for their women back, 3 minutes long. Oh, you can go straight like boy. Don, you gave it a 7? Wow. Am I tripping? Don, did I give it too low of a rating? I don't know. I just wasn't a big fan of the whole song. I think he could have done a better record. Really do. You can go straight Boys to Men too, where it's like, "Baby, won't you please come back to me, babe? I know we've been having some hard times, some hard troubles." You remember what's that dude with the low voice on Boys to Men? He's like, "Come back to me, please come back to me." Oh, he said, "Nah, I need sleep." Okay. Pharrell gave it a 5. Okay, so I'm not far off. I hear you. "Baby, I'm standing here in the rain begging you, please come back to me." He said, "I went lower than you." Oh man, I was just saying. When R&B stood for ranting and begging. It's hilarious. Shout out Mike Lowe, man. Thank you for submitting, bro. Again, guys, if you're trying to submit, go ahead and email us to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. I'm gonna say who I have left. Man, I'm telling y'all need to hop on here before we cut out. We got Andre Wright. We have OK Hip Hop. We got Forever. Is that your name, Forever? Come on, bro.
Change your name.
Forever. Moro Marv. Dan Moeller. And that's all we have left. That's all we have left, man. Wow. We're gonna have a light critique Fridays tonight. I guess nobody's gonna get $100. All right, Andre Wright, let's go. Let's check this record out by Andre Wright. Started from nothing.
Started from nothing, but God made something to this. I started from nothing, yeah, I'm on one in a bliss. forever I'ma live. Forever and ever and ever. Yeah, I awaited and infatuated by the things he making, pray that God we making. Started from nothing but God made something to this. I started from nothing, I started from. Yeah, I'm on one, yeah, I'm on one in a bliss. I'm on one, yeah, I'm headed to heaven. Forever I'ma live. Forever and ever and ever. Yeah, I awaited and infatuated by the things he making, pray that God we making. Started from nothing but God made something to this. Started from nothing but God made something to this. Yeah, nothing from something I ain't gotta prove. Them days were so cold, man, just like a cooler. We started from the bottom, just like a stool, but God brought us out like a bag of manure. Sturdy in the hood where they shoot like Curry. Some days, man, I was worried. Had to pray, Lord have mercy on. I was protected the whole time when I looked up and seen more time. I was down bad, but I came up on a slow grind. Then I got signed all the time. Man, I seen a lot, been through a lot. Man, I could've killed myself, heart could've stopped, yeah. But God brought me out. This is bigger than music, I hope that you see that we started from nothing but God made something to this. I started from nothing, I started from. Yeah, I'm on one, yeah, I'm on one in a bliss. I'm on one, yeah, I'm headed to heaven. Forever I'ma live. Forever and ever and ever. Yeah, I awaited and infatuated by the things he making, pray that God we making. Started from nothing but God made something to this. I started from nothing, I started from. Yeah, I'm on one, yeah, I'm on one in a bliss. I'm on one, yeah, I'm headed to heaven. Forever I'ma live. Forever and ever and ever. Yeah, I awaited and infatuated by the things he making, pray that God we making. Started from nothing but God made something to this. Started from nothing but God made something to this. Yeah, all of that pressure I'ma apply today. Getting it now, I know I can't wait. Foot on the gas, I ain't got no brakes. Headed to heaven, oh I can't wait. Nothing from something, that's what God makes. I'm on one today and I ain't talking Drake. It's about to go down just like a flake. Them blessings are falling right up on my plate. I'm feeling amazing. Yeah, what's the occasion? Yeah, the elevation. Yeah, now celebrating. Cause we started from nothing. Yeah, started from nothing. Yeah, started from nothing. Yeah. We celebrating cause we started from nothing. We started from nothing, yeah. Started from nothing but God made something to this. I started from nothing, I started from. Yeah, I'm on one, yeah, I'm on one in a bliss. I'm on one, yeah, I'm headed to heaven. Forever I'ma live. Forever and ever and ever. Yeah, I awaited and infatuated by the things he making, pray that God we making. Started from nothing but God made something to this. I started from nothing, I started from. Yeah, I'm on one, yeah, I'm on one in a bliss. I'm on one, yeah, I'm headed to heaven. Forever I'ma live. Forever and ever and ever. Yeah, I awaited and infatuated by the things he making, pray that God we making. Started from nothing but God made something to this. Started from nothing but God made something to this. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. What y'all think? Andre Wright, I see you. He's not bad, man. He's not bad. For like little things, like could be more of like post-productional type stuff, like for like little drops here and there could have been a little bit more effective, but it wasn't too bad. It actually wasn't a bad record. Definitely has, I can definitely hear it have an audience. I just feel like this is a good record, but I feel like he can do better. I think that started from the bottom, from the mud. Yes, Paul, I agree completely. No, you wouldn't be tripping down because like it feels like a safe record, but I feel like it's not his best record. And the reason why I also say that is because my man Paul said something great. He said like that the concept of like started from nothing, started from the bottom type stuff is very, very played out now. I feel like it's extremely played out. But he's super dope. He's a really good artist. He has a lot of potential. A lot, like I love how Chad's saying that he has a lot of strengths. I agree. Do I call this record a 10? I could Chad, could you hear this on the playlist? I gotta hear from Chad. My thing is just like the concept, right? I feel like if he started with a different concept, I think it would be done. I felt like the started from nothing, started from the bottom type concept is super like, It's like when you say swag or drip or like wavy. You know what I'm saying? Like those concepts that are just like Chad said it's an 8. It could be a 10. It could be on the playlist. I hear you. Chad gave it an 8. Blasian Bunny TV says that it needs to be added to the playlist. I've never seen you on here, and if I have, I'm sorry. The theme and bars about it are always timeless, but it's how you say it, right? People are saying they would add it on the playlist. Chad gave it an 8 already. I'm just trying to think, even for me, like I didn't see enough 10s. I'll be honest. But I'm second guessing myself right now, just because I'm like, I think it's decent. You know what I mean? I think it's a good record. I just don't think it's his best one yet. That's the thing. So your next record better be fire, bro. Look, I'm gonna play it for a couple, cause I'm stuck on it. I'm gonna play it for like a minute, and y'all tell me just 1 minute. I'm gonna play 1 minute of it, and y'all tell me like for facts if it should be on the playlist or not. Let me know.
Started from the end, but God made something to this. I started from the end, yeah, I'm on one in a bliss. I'm on one, yeah, I'm headed to heaven. Forever I'ma live, forever and ever and ever. Yeah, I awaited and infatuated by the things he making, pray that God we making. Started from the end, but God made something to this. I started from the end, yeah, I'm on one in a bliss. I'm on one, yeah, I'm headed to heaven. Forever I'ma live, forever and ever and ever. Yeah, I awaited and infatuated by the things he making, pray that God we making. Started from the end, but God made something to this. Started from the end, but God made something to this. Yeah, nothing from something I ain't gotta prove. Them days were so cold, man, just like a cooler. We started from the bottom, just like a stool, but God brought us out like a bag of manure. 30 in the hood where they shoot like Curry. Some days, man, I was worried. Had to pray, Lord have mercy on. I was protected the whole time. When I looked up and seen more time, I was down bad, but I came up.
I'm at a 9 with it. I'm at a 9 with it. I just don't see it for me. It's a good record, but I don't see it like fully like, I don't know. I'm at a 9. I'm at a 9. I'm not fully sold on it. I feel like I need some more post-production on it. I need some more drops. I need something more to kind of like give it that oomph. I feel like if I would have take these acapella and make a different beat with it, it would be a full out 10 easily. But no, bro, Andre, you got a 9. Like, that's really good. Like, that's really good. A 9 is really good here on Critique Fridays. Like, I would say, like, don't be ashamed of the 9, because like here, getting anywhere above like a 6 and stuff at times is really, really difficult. Like, not a lot of people get 10s on here, and it's not that easy. I know, but you got to do it. Be consistent with it. You can't just be like, he said that's fire. 9 is like 9 is good. You know what I'm saying? Like for me, like you got to understand. When I listen to 10s, I think of them as like, these are full out records that are like complete. These are records that are like, this is a 10. Like, this is complete. This is something that's like, you know what I mean, solid. It's got longevity to it. Like I feel like a 9 is good. I just feel like you're not giving me your all yet. And I think it needs like this record needed some more post production. I know you said I did it on the second half, but you got to understand from the mind of the mind of somebody who's like in the industry, like industry people, they don't give you till the second verse. You know what I'm saying? I gave you your whole song that I would listen to, because one, you pay me to critique your record, and I want to critique the whole record, so I try to give it a chance the whole way. That's the chance, you know what I'm saying? Which we did. We listened to it, and even for Chad to be like 8, you know what I mean? I take a lot of what he has to say because one, he's the owner of Rapzilla. 2, my man Chad's been in the music industry for years, longer than me. So, Chad manages different artists and all that good mess. So he knows music really, really well. And when I'm hearing, and when you hear things like that, I take that into consideration. And then I take myself into consideration because I'm a curator on top of like a music producer, all that good mess. That being said, I try to take in consideration like what are the good, like the strong factors in the song. Like you got to make sure that you capture me within the first couple seconds of your record. Like I'm gonna be real, that ding, 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 that was super dry. Like it was super dry. I gave it a chance because it was, you know what I'm saying? Like this is a critique show. But that melody in the beginning was a little too dry, and then you know what I mean? Like it just wasn't unique enough. I've heard melodies like that. Ding, 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 ding. Like when I hear a melody like with strings or something like that, I have certain references that I kind of compare it to. So for instance, for a melody with strings, and that's almost in that 6/4, 3/6. Time signature, I look to, or 6/8 time signature, I look to records like Amari by J. Cole. You know what I'm saying? So that was like certain things that I looked to real quick. Mind you, your melody was going and then your drums were in a 4/4. So it's like it wasn't really like keeping this, it wasn't doing and complementing the melody too much. You are what held the track together. So that's good props to you because you're a good artist. You sound like a good artist, but that's the thing. Like I want the whole record to make more sense for me. So if I go into that's me going into depth of the record. You know what I mean? So I appreciate you submitting, man. I'm at a 9 with it. It's still a good record. It's still I'm not saying it's a bad record or anything like that. I just think it's not fully there for me yet. I feel like you're holding back just a tad bit for me. So give me all that you got next record. And don't overthink it, though. Don't overthink it. Don't overdo it. Big Yay in the building. What's up? All right. Andre Wright. I love the name, by the way. Keep going, man. Keep going. All right. Let's keep it going, man. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. Man, y'all got to submit, bro. Email me right now. Get on the critique list. Y'all slacking, bro. Y'all are slacking. By the way, if you try to submit more, if y'all ever want to submit more, you don't have to just submit one. You can pay for another slot. As long as you're paying for more slots, you can do it. This is going to be the OK Hip Hop Hour. Shout out to my man, OK Hip Hop. He came through tonight. Y'all already know, man. OK Hip Hop comes through. We like to have fun and listen to a lot of his beats. This is going to give y'all guys some time to even cop some beats from my man. And even cop a spot while we're waiting, too. If you got stuff you want to submit, go ahead and email us right now. Email us to rapzillalive@gmail.com. We got 4 beats from my man, OK Hip Hop. We like to give him 4 beats because my man, OK Hip Hop, has came through so many times through from like the beginning of Critique Fridays. So he's showed a lot of love, so we like to show him a lot of love too. Shout out to my bro, OK Hip Hop. If y'all trying to cop any of these beats, you can hit him up at OK Hip Hop _. That's his Instagram. or you can go email him right now to okhiphopbeats@gmail.com. If you want any of these beats, these are some fire beats. I already know they're going to be fire. He sent me 4. We have one called Grunge that we're about to play. So shout out OK Hip Hop. Let's check this right now. Yes, sir. Shout out OK Hip Hop. Let's go. Hey. Hey. Yeah. I keep my hands in my pockets. I do it like this cause ain't no hands in my pockets. None of innocent. Cause I'm chillin' on the scene like Andy Menelakis or Andy Menelakis. I don't even know. But you can say I'm a piece of art like I'm in Van Gogh. Yo, look, I'm doing like I'm doing. We ruling like we ruling. And this week is gonna be to the sun. Cause it's Good Friday. Happy Easter Bunny. Now give me some. Hey. I'm feeling like this. I'm feeling like that. My back really hurts. I got it like trap. And I'm gonna keep going. And I'm gonna keep flowing. It's your boy OB. I got my vocals going. OK Hip Hop on the beat. We doing this. Watch my feet. I keep my face running. I mean, I keep my legs running. I don't even know what I'm saying. Yeah. Happy Good Friday. Ooh. Shout out OK Hip Hop, bro. OK Hip Hop on the beat. If y'all guys like that beat, go cop that beat from my man OK Hip Hop. Hit him up at OKHipHop_. Cop some beats from my man. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going with next beat. That one was called Grunge, by the way, if y'all are trying to find out what that one was called. This next one is called Horizon. Again, OK Hip Hop. If you're trying to cop these beats, hit him up, man. Let him know. Woo! Already. Yeah. I'm feeling alright. Today is Good Friday. We feeling really nice. Hey. This is fire, bro. Oh. Oh. Shout out OK Hip Hop with another banger, yo. That was Horizon by OK Hip Hop. If you guys like that beat, go cop that beat from OK Hip Hop right now. Hit them up at the email okhiphopbeats. Hold on. okhiphopbeats@gmail.com, or hit them in the DM, man. okhiphop_. Next one is called Heisenberg. Heisenberg, let's go. OK Hip Hop. Ooh, ooh, yeah. Oh, Rick Ross in the building. We about to go Rick Ross on them? Oh. Oh.
Maybach music. Maybach music. Maybach music.
Bro, I gotta save these sounds, bro. I gotta save these sounds and use them on my soundboard. Scuba Duba, it's your boy Rick Ross, biggest boss of them all. I'll tell them how I do it, like cheese, grapes. I eat pork chops and steaks with some eggs. I eat ostrich eggs Yeah. I eat ostrich eggs. That's right. I drink milk straight from a cow. Hey, bro. I feel like Rick Ross be really be doing that though. Hey. Drinking milk straight from a cow. Yeah. I be chilling in my California king size bed, eating a T-Rex egg. Shout out to OK Hip Hop. That one was called Heisenberg. Bro, I feel like if anybody could eat a T-Rex egg or owned one, I think it would be Rick Ross. Like, don't y'all think? Like, my man just has T-Rex eggs that's just like fossilized from like thousands of years ago, bro. I feel like I would think about it. California size king size bed, eating a T-Rex egg. Oh. Shout out to the biggest boss of them all.
Maybach music.
I'm saying, bro. Hold on. I'm trying to find me the real, like, which one is it? This one?
Maybach music.
That one's pretty lit. I like that one. I'm trying to see which one I'm going to keep. You know what I'm saying?
Maybach music.
That one's pretty good. I'll keep that one. I'm keeping that sound too, for sure. All right, we got one more from OK Hip Hop. Y'all got to submit more, man. We don't got a lot more left. We're literally like a little bit in tonight. I mean, we're gonna be. We only got like 2 10s, bro. All right, we got one more from OK Hip Hop. Toledo. If you're a producer, you want to submit some beats, email me some beats. Artists, come on, let's go. It's Good Friday, I know. Let's make it even a better Friday. You know, no, it's not. No, I can't say that. Because this is it's the best Friday, obviously. But yo, come on, real talk. Submit your beats. Let's get on. Or submit your artists, music, everything. Come on, let's go. Toledo, OK Hip Hop. Let's play this one. Oh, this is J. Cole type beat. I could already hear it. Ooh. Yeah. This should have been on like Gangsta Grills, Crazy, DJ Drama. Ooh. Bro, this is fire. Oh. Yeah. Woo. I'm feeling this one. This one's nice. Yeah. North Philly in the building. It's your boy Proudy, and I am the prodigal son. I'll play Friday, you know I'm kidding with you. Hey. Yeah. Go buy the beat. Go buy this beat. Okay, in the hip hop. Okay, hip hop. Okay, hip hop. should just wrap the chat. Sample game fire. John Renee said to. Oh, okay, we're done. Okay, hip hop in the building. Shout out to OK Hip Hop. That joint was fire, bro. That was fire, son. Like, that was legit fire. Fam. That was dope. OK Hip Hop, killing it with the beats. Y'all already know, man. Y'all want any of those beats? We had 4. He had Grunge, Horizon, Heisenberg, Toledo. My goodness, man. Some dope beats. I need to play some of his beats for the background music sometimes. My man OK Hip Hop killing it. If y'all want any of those beats, hit him up at OK Hip Hop _ or hit him up in the email to cop those beats. It was, his email is okhiphopbeats@gmail.com. My man's killing it. Shout out OK Hip Hop. All right, next up we got Forever. Forever. You need to forever
change your name.
Hey, man. Song's called Love You, or Your Love, sorry, Your Love featuring Mitch Durrell. Let's go and check this joint out.
Just know one day it will get better. Just here trying to reach another level. I've been fighting with the devil, killing these giants with this pebble. Out here feeling like a rebel. Can't let them close, can't even let them. My emotions still getting the best of me. I be out here on my own 2 feet. I've been sinking, is this even concrete? So many rounds I've been going through. I'm looking up, I'm looking right at you. I need your love. I need it, need it, need it, need it. I need your love. I need it, need it, need it. I need your love, I need your love. I've been pushing people to the side. Don't know why, it was probably pride. I was cutting people off, they in the blind. I'm seeing no signs, I was out of line. I'm doing my thing, just let me grind. I need some rope so I can climb. I turn my back, I know I lied. I need you right by my side. It's cool if we ain't okay. I'm known to stray away. I turn my back so many times, I don't know which way to face. Sick of being last in this race. I know some won't relate, but God I will embrace. Just know He pays. Just know one day it will get better. Just here trying to reach another level. I've been fighting with the devil, killing these giants with this pebble. Out here feeling like a rebel. Can't let them close, can't even let them. My emotions still getting the best of me. I be out here on my own 2 feet. I've been sinking, is this even concrete? So many rounds I've been going through. I'm looking up, I'm looking right at you. I need your love. I need it, I need it, need it. I need your love. I need it, I need it. I need your love, I need your love.
I need love and my soul needs Christ. I'm a pacifist, but for you I'll fight. Just might run hike right to where you at. If love is a drug, then you might shoot that. If the devil shoot a shot, know that I'll shoot back. I'ma try my luck like I'm gonna shoot craps. Move back, snake guys on your boy's first roll. But I'm not gonna stop till I reach my goal. That's facts, that's true. Turn my back for so long, they've forgotten what I look like. Need to make a U-turn and start heading towards the good life. God is love and I need it. It will make all things better. Lucy trying to steal all my happiness, but I will not let her.
Just here trying to reach another level. I've been fighting with the devil, killing these giants with this pebble. Out here feeling like a rebel. Can't let them close, can't even let them. My emotions still getting the best of me. I be out here on my own 2 feet. I've been sinking, is this even concrete? So many rounds I've been going through. I'm looking up, I'm looking right at you. I need your love. I need it, I need it, need it. I need your love. I need it, I need it. I need your love, I need your love.
Hey, man. Bro, I gotta know your real name, bro. What's your real name? That song is called Your Love. What is your real name, bro? Oh, Mitch Durrell finally tuned in, right? Only because he had a feature. Mitch, don't come over here and disrespect me like that, bro. Michael Dowell, bro. We got to come up with a better name. Mike. My man Mike. You're too good. You're too good. You're too good for that name, bro. Forever just nah, bro. You're too good. Mitch, you're what? You're always on vacation on Fridays? Del hocico. Mitch come in like, I'm vacation. You lucky I showed up. LOL. That's the way I feel like Mitch like raps so much like that he just talks like that now. Every time y'all hear Mitch type, y'all need to like read it the way he raps. Mitch, why you rap like that? Say, you lucky I showed up. I'm rapping 10. What happened to your office? I am in a different area, in a different state. At least you know how I rap. Laughing emoji. Shout out Mitch, man. Oh, Mike, bro, we gotta get you a better rap name, man. Let's make it a goal to find a better rap name for my man Mike.
10.
I'll give you a 10, bro. First time I ever heard you, real talk. But give me a better rap name, my man. We gotta find you a real rap name. LOL, well done. That forever Mitch Durrell. See, that's what I'm saying, because it sounds like we're saying forever rich Mitch. Rap should be fun, a whole new level. Rap should be fun. You know, just say, man, it's good to have you, bro. I would say, man, keep going. Keep being creative and unpredictable with your raps and like your melodies, bro. It's amazing. Shouts out for Pharrell. I think, bro, listen to Lundy, right? Lundy's, I think you should tap in with them and try to get a. St. James is another one. You should definitely tap into these guys and check them out and see how they maneuver too, because they're killing the Christian hip hop scene too. With R&B, man, I want more R&B inside, considered more. I feel like there's been a lot of times where R&B, like I try to fit R&B with hip hop, because I feel like there's a lot of the elements of R&B and hip hop are just really, really real together. But for some reason, I've been feeling like there's a lot of dudes trying to incorporate more like really talented R&B artists with gospel. Now, this is why I don't like that. I feel like gospel's like today's gospel is really, really dated. Go ahead, if you're trying to complain about that, my statement, go and talk to CeCe Winans and all of them. I'm just being real, bro. Because then when they want to tap in with Christian hip hop and try to be like, I love God, you love God, what's wrong with you? Ugh, I hate that song. But that's the only time they try to tap into Christian hip hop. They don't ever tap in with us to be up to date. You know what I'm saying? Like gospel's been sounding like gospel for the same type of style for years. You know what I'm saying? So hearing somebody like my man Mike Dowell coming through, and he's killing it, having a really nice sound, trying to keep up to date with sound. But this is the thing, Don. I feel like a lot of those gospel artists, man, they only tap in with us whenever they're trying to stay relevant. But it's like they won't ever really and fully embrace Christian hip hop. That's why Christian hip hop got kicked out of like the whole Grammy situation. Like, Christian hip hop is not in, like, if y'all noticed this year's Grammys, there was no nominations from Christian hip hop artists inside of the gospel scene other than like who was it? I think other than Kanye. I don't even think Kanye was nominated in there. No, I don't think so. I know he got best gospel song or something like that, but he like normally you'll have like Lecrae or somebody like that, like that's nominated, but they kicked us out of the thing. They said that we weren't gospel. Well, then don't be doing our trap, bro. You know what I'm saying? Don't be doing don't do rap. Don't have any type of rap inside y'all's music if y'all ain't gonna consider Christian hip hop gospel. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't like that. Like, they really kicked us out of the category. So now Christian hip hop is going against like everybody that's mainstream, which is not bad. I think honestly we should be. We really should be. Just because I think that whole CHH label it shouldn't exist. It shouldn't exist. Because I think that we are hip hop. I really believe we are hip hop. We're speaking a message. We're speaking our own worldview, which is not wrong. It's not bad. Just like every other hip hop artist out there. You know what I'm saying? So, that being said, shout out to all the R&B artists that are really coming through to Christian hip hop. Don't give gospel night time of day. I'm playing, man. I'm playing. I have a lot of love for everybody, real talk. I just don't like when people try to treat CHH like that. Because they did, man. They really tried to poop on CHH like that. And I don't like that. You know what I'm saying? A Wood said, we talked about this. A Sirius XM channel, just CHH. Yeah, bro. I agree, A Woods. Lane paving, roads under construction. We will have the airways. Trust and believe that. Yeah, man. I really don't like that. You know what I'm saying? Because we're good, man. We can really do with things. Like, we've proven so much. Like, Christian hip hop has sold out like stadiums before. You know what I'm saying? We have a huge audience. There is a huge audience for Christian hip hop. You said, what do you want to see more in... I don't call it gospel rap. Just call it Christian hip hop. Gospel rap, I just don't like... When I hear the word gospel in music, it just like... I think of dated sounds. And that's it. You know what I'm saying? I don't like using the term gospel rap because it's Christian hip hop. You know what I'm saying? It's a big difference. Or it's just hip hop in my opinion. So, and guys, by the way, if you're trying to submit, if you're just coming in right now, email us to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Get on the critique list, man. Don't forget to pay. It says it's all about the money for them. They just need to know it's not lame anymore. They know, A Woods. They know that it's not lame. That's why they kicked us out, because we were beating them in all the Grammy Awards. Like, Lecrae was winning the Grammys, and it wasn't the same people. If you go look at the same bouts of the gospel like awards for the Grammys, bro, it was like there was Christian hip hop artists being nominated. Thank God, finally. You know what I'm saying? And they know that we're not whack. They just don't like the fact that we're the ones that were finally winning again, or that we're finally winning. They didn't like that, and they kicked us off the bouts. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm like, that's why I don't know, man. I don't really vibe or ride with the gospel scene. So when I hear people, I'm like, man, don't go to gospel. Try to make your lane here. Don't try to call yourself a gospel artist. We accept people in Christian hip hop that are fire, that are dope, that use the elements of hip hop. That's where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? I really do, cause like they do. Like, let's be honest, they try to go and try to throw trap and stuff, and then try to get a feature. Like, hey KB, come on, let me get you on my song, man. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. So he said Rapzilla would not be the same without you, bro. I appreciate that, man. That's funny. Everybody keeps telling me that, like, about like me being part of Rapzilla and stuff. I love Rapzilla. That's family right there. I would not be where I'm at right now if it wasn't for Rapzilla. Facts. Like, they helped kick off my career back in 2014, 2012. You know, they gave me a chance with the beat battle, and that's when everything kind of started for me. So when I won the beat battle and everything on Rapzilla, that was where it was at. So the independent movement is taking over, and a lot of Christian artists are rising. I feel like the independent movement has taken over. That's why everything went to stream. And now, like, all these labels are buying into the stream market. It's crazy. But I still believe that the independent labels have taken over completely. I'm talking a lot right now because I want you guys to submit. I need you guys to submit, man. I want y'all to understand that this show is a big part of Christian hip hop. I feel like this show finds a lot of new talent for Christian hip hop. It gives a lot of you guys a chance to help develop, to help even showcase your work. So guys, whenever you're submitting here, I want you to know that it helps the show to continue. Right now we're 3 years, 4 years strong right now. I think we're going on 4 years now. But we're really in this joint, you know what I'm saying? And I want you guys to really be a part of it. So go ahead, keep submitting. If you have not submitted, email me right now. Get on the critique list. Cop a spot. Thank you guys for buying badges. Shout out to everybody who bought badges. Keep buying badges. Anybody who's trying to donate on YouTube, go ahead and donate on YouTube. You can also give directly to my you can give directly to my Cash App if you want. Cash App On Beat Music and all that. Because like I said, this is a job, man. Like literally, I'm giving y'all like paid time and everything. We're on Good Friday right now, and I'm over here, you know, chilling with you guys. And I could be with my fam, but you know, I decided to be here. So y'all can go ahead and submit. I got 3 songs left. Just being 100 with you. I got 3 songs left. After that, we're done tonight. Unless y'all submit some more. So go ahead and get on the critique list if you have not submitted right now. All right. You said waiting for the Twitch sub button? I don't have a Twitch sub button? Stop. I gotta get on my Twitch and see what's up. I don't think I made Twitch affiliate yet. I don't know if I have. If y'all have not submitted, if y'all have not subscribed to YouTube or Twitch or anything, y'all go ahead and do that, man. Subscribe right now. Get on my Twitch. Subscribe to my Twitch if you haven't. Just follow my Twitch. If you're on Twitch, I forgot about Twitch too, man. We're on Twitch too. Y'all can donate too, man, on Twitch. You know, to On Beat Music, Cash App On Beat Music. Go ahead and support, man. Appreciate y'all. All right. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. All right, next song that we got is Moro Marv. Moro Marv, shout out to Moro Marv. The song is called Second Chance. Let's check this joint out. Let's go.
I'm on the way to the bank, I cannot go broke again. Wanna be gang, I'm not your friend. You know my bro, you're not getting in. That little bitch gon' let me in. That little bitch wanna have my kid. Hit her once and she on my crib. I'm gon' pass it to my twin. I know that your girl a fan. She gon' let me get it in. 40 in the Saint Laurent. Pull it out, they Saint Laurent. Heard that boy was talking high. He gon' end up in the can. I'm just everything you're not. Doing everything you can. Wake up every day and plot. I'm just trying to get the band. I can't switch up for a thought. I'm not changing who I am. I've been getting to the guap, now she want a second chance. Rex ran it up, can't let a bro nigga touch me. Talking about war, I know that he bluffing. Hey, I got my tool in the party, step on my loan, the phone with nobody. Talking my name and you get embodied. I'm with the gang, yeah, I'm with the posse. Come with the K and leave with the body. Hey, murder on my mind, but I'm not telling. Me and my niggas, yeah, we real felons. This a 40, split your melon. Still wild out, but it stay low key. Back of the Benz with
My man was talking about killing. Hold on. Marv. My man Moro Marv. Well, we played a lot of the record already. I can give him a solid. I can give him a critique. I'll give him a critique. Marv. We played a lot of his record. Let me give him the critique. He deserves a critique at least, right? Let's do the critique. All right, my man Marv was sliding though. Oh, he started with. I didn't even hear him cuss in the beginning. I just heard you talk about my name. He said, "I'm splitting your wig." It's like wig splitting. Hey, bro, listen, my man was sliding though. He definitely had. Where's your morals? Murder? My man was sliding though. I gotta give him props. You know, he definitely has talent. But Marv, the content, my bro. But man, I gotta talk about the content. So like, let's listen. Let me tap into this because this is something I definitely want to tap into. And no. You said to each your own. I hear you, Marv. Listen, hear me out. Hear me out though. Just hear me out. Like when I hear records like this, I find it interesting. You know what I'm saying? I always wonder like why rap about some of the content? You know what I'm saying? So I wonder, like, I always wonder, like, why do we rap about what we rap about? You know what I'm saying? When I hear records like this, I'm like, okay, what made you say what you wanted to say? Are you saying it because of what you've heard before? Or are you saying it because you're really doing it? You feel me? Now, there's a big difference, you know? Some people really be doing this. They really be like splitting wigs. It's a cold world. You know what I'm saying? That being said, if you're not doing it, there's a bigger, not a bigger issue. I think if you're doing it, that's a big problem. You should stop murdering people. But if you're not doing what you're saying either, you're not really. You said it was stuff you would listen to, right? And that's understandable, man, because a lot of people are very, very influenced. So you got to ask yourself, man, like talking about murdering somebody, that's a big thing. That's a big, like just me saying that, like the words coming out of my mouth of man, I'm talking about murdering somebody on my song, like literally murdering. You said you would kill them, you know. When you think about that, when you say that out loud, you got to ask yourself, what am I being influenced by? Like toxicity, don't you think? Like it's a little toxic. I think about that. Like Cordell said, I sell drugs behind McDonald's on Tuesday nights after Bible study. Cordell, you stupid, bro. Oh, but it's true, man. Like think about those words. Like I'm murdering somebody. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna openly say everything I do. I'm not dumb. No, I hear you, Mark. No, you don't have to. You don't have to. But you would say it on a track, though. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the one thing that I've always noticed about rappers who rap like that. Because I'm like, if you're doing this, right? If you actually are doing this, one, you're very, very like it's not smart because you're telling on yourself, which has gotten a lot of rappers even recently. Into a lot of trouble, like telling on themselves, telling on the fact that they killed somebody, literally, or when they sell drugs, it's like, man, you're telling on yourself, so it's not really, so it's not really like, I gotta be honest, man, that's not even a cool thing anymore. In my opinion, I really don't. You said that don't mean I'm gonna confirm nor deny it. Well, then you got two problems. Either you're telling on yourself and you really need to stop doing illegal things, or two, it's fake. You know what I'm saying? Like think about that. Think about what I just said. You have two problems. One, if you are doing this, you're telling on yourself and you're not doing a good job of hiding this. Two, if you're not doing this, you're fake. So there's a big issue there. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I talk about this, because I'm like, when we talk about Christian hip hop and stuff like that, there's another way to show off your talents. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't gotta talk about stuff like that. Even not being part of Christian hip hop, I've heard a lot of conscious rap that talks about real stuff that they've been through in their life. You know what I mean? And they don't gotta like cuss. They don't gotta like do certain things like that. I feel like people do like this type of rap to try to show off or try to prove something, or try to like, you know, mainly to try to prove something. You know what I'm saying? In their life, like whether it's like, man, I'm trying to prove that I'm hard, or it could be an outlet too, like artistically. Like some people be really going through stuff, and I really feel like some people really try to use it as an outlet. But it's like, man, when you use it as that outlet, you should really, really look in to see, like, talking about real live stuff. And the reason why I say that is because you never know what somebody else is going through. You know what I mean? In their life. You could really, really help impact. I feel like there should be two things in life that you need to be asking yourself. Am I trying to impress people in my life? Or am I trying to impact people in my life? And I think that's the big thing that you got to ask yourself. Like, am I trying to, like, because if you live your life to just impress, you're gonna live a sad life. You know what I'm saying? And this is a big critique. You know what I'm saying? I try to say this a lot because, like, like I'm trying to critique you and help you out, because I think you're really talented, my man. Like, I think you have a good voice. I think you can actually rap, but I would like for you to not use that voice to try to impress people that don't give no craps about you. You know what I'm saying? Like most of the time, some people try to like take their time to try to impress people that don't really care about you. At the end of the day, as soon as your agenda changes, their agenda is gonna change against you. So, you know what I'm saying? But then, if you live a life to impact people, you're gonna change somebody's life. You feel me? You're gonna really help be the good part of this world. You know, I just came to get feedback on the song, not prove whether I'm hard or not. But this is exactly what I'm talking about. Like, I'm talking about the content of your record, right? I feel like the longevity of a record is definitely based off of like content and quality, right? Yes, you have quality. There's there. Yes, you have talent. It's there. But the content of your record is going to completely die out because we've heard so many records like this. There's so many records out there that talk about the same thing that you're talking about. This is my big critique to you, bro. I'm literally critiquing to you right now. Like I said, I think you have a solid voice. I think you're a talented dude. But the content of your record, bro, is not going to give you longevity. It's going to make you die out with every other trend out there and every other sound out there. What makes people different is most of the time is their content, relatability. You feel me? Like, again, this is part of, what'd you say? I'm saying, like, it don't upset me if you don't rock with what I talk about. Well, no, I don't. I don't rock with it. I'll be honest. I don't rock with the content. I rock with the talent. I think the talent's really dope, but I just don't rock with the content just because I think we've heard so much like this. Like, I talked about this even with Christian hip hop, right? I said this earlier with another dude. I'm like, man, you rap like stuff that we've heard before. I say this on all spectrums, right? And it's a valid thing. Like, you should hear me out with this, because I feel like in the same way with Christian hip hop, when we talk about the same thing over and over, and it's just like a, you know, inside of my ear, it's like, oh my gosh, I heard this before. I've heard it like this before. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just like, man, it's too much. But when I'm hearing a record like this, and it's somebody who doesn't do Christian hip hop, and it just does like record like this, it's like, man, the content, it's the same thing. It's like, what makes you stand out differently from everybody else? Like, this is why I respect somebody like a J. Cole, right? Because J. Cole really raps about life. He really raps about knowledge and things like that. He talks a lot about, like, he's grown so much, and he has longevity. You know what I'm saying? So, cause my man can spit like crazy about life. He's talking about life, like real life. Like he's talking about like there's too many people like why don't you talk about being a broke rapper? Like there's so many people that talk about being rich, but it's like why don't you talk about what like the struggle, the art, the struggle of like he even says it. There's beauty in the struggle. You know what I'm saying? Talk about that. Talk about the real struggle of like, man, I'm broke right now. Real talk. Like, you know when Manny Fresh did Gator Booze, the song Hood Rich. That song, he said it himself. I sat down in the panel where he was talking about it. He was like, I really wrote that when I was on my mama's couch. Like, everything that I was talking about this being in my mama's name, like got everything in my mama's name. He's like, that was really real. He goes, my car note, everything was in my mom's name, and like he was like, but I was still fly. Like it was like a dope meaning. I really appreciated it because he was really like, you know, being honest with it. I'm just not that type to be lyrical. I just want to have fun with it. No, I hear you. And you could do that. You could definitely do that. You can have fun with it, but be honest. You can have fun with it and be creative and talk about content that just is not feeding into the negativity or the toxicity in life anymore, but gives people hope. Think about that. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I would put a song on replay that gives me more hope than like putting a song on replay that's like death, murder, kill. Drugs, get women. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, that's the stuff that we hear every day. And it's just nonstop. You know what I'm saying? So, my biggest critique to you, man, find lyrics, write from a perspective that can relate with people in a real way. You have more people struggling and more people who are broke and more people who are looking for life than you do have more people really out there trying to kill people, really out there trying to like just do drugs and, you know, women and all this stuff like that. Like that stuff dies, bro. That stuff does not make you happy or anything like that at the end of the day. Because you got to go out there and get it again. So I hope that helps you. I hope that helps you with the critique. Keep going, man. I like your sound, but I'm not a big fan of the content. I think the content could really be changed, bro. Like, change it up, in my opinion. Evan, you so stupid. Evan, why would you say... Oh, my gosh. Yeah, exactly. Shout out, Paul. Thank you, man. Moro Marv, keep going, man. I would love to hear you come back one day with, like, a song about hope. You know what I'm saying? The song that would talk about beauty in the struggle, but also like be really like be real, man. Be real. Don't talk about like killing somebody. You know what I'm saying? There's no need. You feel me? One of the biggest things I find myself asking when I hear stuff like this is, and even CHA stuff, is like, okay, what else? That's where the substance might actually be. Yeah. Shout out my man, Conscious in the building. But Marv God might have drew you here for a reason. Facts. That's facts, man. Marv, I hope I leave you tonight with something to think about. That's my biggest critique. I really hope he leaves tonight here with something to think about, because that's a good thing, man. Like, I try to challenge artists all the time. Not just Christian artists, like that's one reason why I'm not kidding. Like, I'm working with different types of artists, man. I'm not just working with Christian hip hop artists. I'm working with other artists because I want them to be challenged. I want them to be challenged of like in life, like, hey man, like what you know, what type of other stuff are you doing? You know what I mean? Like, are you trying to make an impact in life? Like, real talk, you know? Nah, I appreciate you, Marv. Thank you for submitting, man. Like, it was good to hear your, like, again, it's good to hear other worldviews and perspectives. Like, I really listen to everything to try to get a worldview of, like, what else is there for you? Because, and you could be honest about it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we hear that every day. We hear this type of music every day. It's very influential. That's a big reason why I flipped up my story, because like I was doing music differently back in the day, and then I came to doing like more Christian hip hop because I was like, man, I want to give a little bit more hope in life, and not like everything about like death, murder, and all this stuff. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, you made that beat. Great job. Engineering was decent. I feel like you got to be careful with with distortion and stuff like that. But the beat was pretty nice, man. Not bad on the beat. That's really, really dope. I'm a producer, so yeah, it was definitely current, man. Keep going. Nah, hey, I'm gonna be real with you. I got 4 more songs left. I literally got 4 more songs left. If you're trying to submit, get on the critique list now. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm at a 5 with that record, man, because I feel like now you know what? I'm at like a 7 with it. I'll give it a 7. Because I think my man has really good talent. He made the beat, he mixed the track. It is very rare when people can do that and actually be consistent with it. He rapped on it, he's a good rapper. But my man just needs to work on content. You know what I'm saying? Make me feel like, man, there's something different about him compared to everybody else. And that's not even just from Christian hip hop perspective. That's just from a hip hop perspective. It's like, what makes you different from everybody else? Yeah, you can do melodic rap, but what else are you rapping about? You know what I'm saying? And again, that goes for any type of hip hop. Like, I always try to listen to like what makes an artist different from another artist. So shout out to my man, Moro Marv. Thank you for submitting, bro. I'll give it a 7 though. I'm looking for this dude right here. I can't find his. Oh, here it is. Okay, I got 4 more records left. Go ahead and submit right now if you have not submitted. Next up, we got Dan Moeller. Shout out to Dan Moeller with his song Leak a Light. Okay, let's check this joint out right now.
Mic check. Check. There we go. Yeah.
Spent a lot of years wasted trying to paint a perfect picture. That photo ain't turning out picture perfect. Out the holy man of circus, watching crowds of folks run through the churches. Broken hearted acting smooth on the surface, busting for a purpose. What is faith and is it worth it? I found out, feeling worthless, gotta find it. Just let her show us when we cry out. I know years gone by, that's what it took to fight out. I know years gone by, but here I am right now, standing on a rock where my peace stays low. Standing on a rock, the only place this peace stays low. I found out, feeling worthless, gotta find it. Just let her show us when we cry out. Little darkness in my mind, couple devils telling lies. Like I got up on my side, Holy Ghost up in my life. I'm a leak of light. I'm a leak of light. Leak of light. Little darkness in my mind, couple devils telling lies. Like I got up on my side, Holy Ghost up in my life. I'm a leak of light, yeah. I'm a leak of light, yeah. Little darkness in my mind, couple devils telling lies. Like I got up on my side, Holy Ghost up in my life. I'm a leak of light. I'm a leak of light. Little darkness in my mind, couple devils telling lies. Like I got up on my side, Holy Ghost up in my life. I'm a leak of light. I'm a leak of light. Ride on till we slide on. Keep your heaven side with the heaven mind. Got a mad vibe, shooting heaven rounds. Give the heaven sounds off, cause we heaven bound, yeah. And if you got knocked down, you can get back up. And if you got locked out, you can get back in. Monsters in my closet, they try to hide and they try to rise. I expose the light, cause I gotta let my light shine down. In the darkness all around us right now, I can feel the climate shifting, the lifting, the spirit causing the quickening all around us right here, it's right now. In this atmosphere as it comes down, yeah. Standing on a rock where my peace stays known. Standing on a rock, the only place this peace stays low. I found out, feeling worthless, gotta find it. Just let her show us when we cry out. Little darkness in my mind, couple devils telling lies. I got caught up on my side, Holy Ghost up in my life. Little darkness in my mind, couple devils telling lies. But I got caught up on my side, Holy Ghost up in my life. Holy Ghost up in my life, and I got a little darkness in my mind, couple devils telling lies. I got God up on my side, Holy Ghost up in my life. I'm a leak of light. I'm a leak of light. Little darkness in my mind, couple devils telling lies. I got God up on my side, Holy Ghost up in my life. I'm a leak of light. I'm a leak of light. I'ma give him all my life, 'cause he gave us all his life.
All right. That was Dan Moeller, man. I gotta hear what y'all saying, what y'all thinking, what y'all think, how y'all feel. Leak a light. Leak a light. I think he's saying like leaking light from himself. I'm assuming. Leak of light? No, it's leak light. Like you're leaking light. It's kind of, yeah, it's interesting. Needs to collab with Christian Hardcore. He needs to let me mix it. Yeah, he definitely needs some mixing. He definitely needs some engineering. I felt like it was all high end, not really any mids or lows. A lot of high pass filter that I heard in the joint. Yeah, I feel like it definitely needed definitely needed mixing. Yeah, he needs work. What do y'all say, man? Like, I feel Curtis Hoppy in the building, but might only connect with what? I just feel like it's different, man. It's different. It feels like it's more geared towards like the rock, alternative, like rap type. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it's more of that than it is. Like I don't hear a lot of like, wow, like this is so good. I feel like there was I think maybe it could have used better production. Too. So I think maybe engineering, better production. He could have probably wrote something different than like leak a light. Like he said acid rain. What? You said you feel like Curtis Hoppy could help him. I agree. Curtis can really help him with that type of style, man. Because like my man seems like he's really going for like melodic, something melodic, which is cool, but I feel like he definitely needs help. Yeah. Cause like the leak of light thing, I'm not really sold on it, man. Like, I think he was really trying to do something, like go for that, like just going for something different, where he was really trying to bring hope, which I understand. He's like, yeah, we should all be leaking lights, but it sounds funny, man. Like when you're saying like leak a light, it's just like, yeah, leaking lights. Like, I don't know, man. I think that could be said a lot differently. It could be said a lot differently that could help him, really kind of be, like being like more relatable, because I felt like I did not relate with this record. I just couldn't. I couldn't like be like, yeah, I want to leak my lights. Hey man, I don't know. Leaking lights, like I don't know. Wait. I'm trying. You know what I mean? Like I'm trying to relate with it. It's a little hard to relate with leaking lights. You know what I'm saying? So a leak can be random, but also awesome in a darker space. But yeah, that makes sense. But it's like, again, remember what I said earlier about like remember what I said earlier about like being very being cheesy, you know what I'm saying, corny. Yeah, that's how I feel about this. Like I feel like it's not relatable, and it gives people more chances to be like, hey bruh, like, you know, it's kind of weird. You know what I mean? Yeah, I just can't. I don't know. I can't vibe with this one. I'm not. So he can go back to like being a little bit more creative in his writing. Yeah, more. I need creative writing, bro. Like when it comes to stuff like this, it needs to be creative in his writing. If not, then you're gonna lose your fans. You know what I'm saying? We've been growing. Now here's the thing. Melodically, he's not that bad. Like there's potential there. I don't want to keep saying a bunch of negative and everything about that either, because he did have moments where it's like melody wise, he just needed some work. He needed some help with that. I think maybe linking with some artists that know how to do melodic rap a lot differently than you can help you, man, and help you grow. So I think, you know, linking with somebody like a Curtis Hoppy, because Curtis, man, he grew so much with his melodic rap. Like he was a lot different before. So I think you know, learning structure, learning how to position, and like making sure, because you said leak a light a lot. That's funny how to say it like that. But you said that a lot, too much so, like to where it was like, I'm not really feeling this, man. Like it's a little too much. It's a little too much leak a light, like, and it just, I'm gonna leak a light, like leak mail. Y'all stupid. But like, you know, with a little bit more work, you can definitely, I can hear you doing something different and like finding how to control it differently, how to structure differently. That can make your songs actually like, you know, pop and be something different. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to you, man. I think, Dan, just keep going. You need a little bit more work and you'll be able to get it. I'm at a 4 with it. I'll give it a 4. Keep going, Dan. I definitely want to hear some more, but I want to hear you not leaking your light. I'm sorry I had to. All right, let's keep it going, man. Again, if y'all have not submitted, I got 3 left. I got C Duffel coming up. My man Mike Dowell actually submitted again, and then GT Dine. GT Dine, is that just a faster version of Dine? GT. Are you related to GT Dave? I'm just wondering. GT Dine. I don't know how I feel about that. That sounds like a GT Dine sounds like a brand of motor oil. Come get the new GT Dine 5W 10W30. 5W30. All right, man. Let's go ahead and check GT Dine. You got to get with a better marketable name. Let's go ahead. C Duffel. Got C Duffel. Let me hear your beats, bro. My man sent me 2 beats. Miss Day is his first one, so let's check this first beat out. Oh, his name is GT Dino. Still gotta change it, bro.
Time to zip another bag.
Duffel. Don't be linking GT Dino. I hear you. A little dated on the beat. A little dated. It's that snare, man. Snare. I hear it like old school Just me and my hood dogs. Just me and my hood dogs. Not a fan of the snare, but I'm starting, the beats kind of growing on me. Careful, the 808 bend was a little off, Very dramatic right here, pretty crazy. Nice little switch up. I would cut this a lot already early. I would have cut it already. Yeah, not bad, man. Shout out to my man C Duffel for that first record. I think you definitely I see a lot of I hear a lot of good ideas, man. Just like the more I hear, like I definitely see like the big like the dramatic stuff that you're doing is pretty cool. I do feel like the drum selection that you have, I'm not a big fan of the snare. I think the snare is very kind of dated. You know, it's that trap snare that everybody's used since the Stone Ages. You know what I'm saying? I do believe though that you can definitely. I love like the dramatic stuff in there because I think that kind of grew on me later on. I would have loved to have heard like nowadays like people get a little bit more creative when it comes to like beats by kind of incorporating different sections and transitions into different styles. So like this would have went really, really hard with the drill style. I think you could have done some trap stuff like a kind of like, you know what I'm saying, but like a clap, like a more ratchet clap, like those fat 808s that sound like plat plat. You know what I'm saying? You could have done like a little section there of that, and then done what you were doing now, but like with a different snare, just maybe with a rim, and then change it into like a drill style. That would have been crazy. Just different transitions, different styles like that give the artist more of like, yo, I want to rap on that like this and doing it different like this. You know what I'm saying? So there's those records that have the opportunity to be more creative, more like you have good opportunities, like that for records to be more repetitive, right? But they gotta have something like a sound to it, to where it makes it feel like, oh man, this can be repetitive and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like there's certain sounds in a repetitive beats to help keep it, be repetitive but not sound too repetitive. A lot of it is on the artist too, because the artist got to be switching up as well. Yeah, but keep going, man. I like the beat. It's pretty cool. I just I really believe you could have tapped into. You left a lot out that you could have tapped in more into, like the drill style, more ratchet, styles that could have like really, really made it been like, yo, this is crazy dope. So yeah, man, I would definitely tap into that. Right now, C-Duff, I'm gonna send you my drum kit. I don't know if you've ever gotten it, but I'm gonna send you my drum kit just because I feel like I want you to like, tap in with some new sounds, new snares, maybe play around with some of the snares that I have. Hopefully they inspire you a little bit. But yeah, man, that's kind of where I'm at. You said it's a cypher beat. I feel like cypher beats today are a little bit different though. I feel like if this was like a cypher beat, even I would have taken advantage of more transitions then too. I feel like this cypher, if this was considered a cypher beat, I feel like it would have been a cypher beat from back in the day, maybe, but I don't feel like it's a today's cypher beat. I feel like today's cypher beats are a lot different. Man, you reminded me of something else I got to do. Just because I was working on a bunch of other tracks and I forgot about this one track I was supposed to be doing. Yeah, I feel like it's not today's cypher type of beat. Let me hear your other beat though. Yeah, I don't know if you got it. Let me know if you got it. I sent you my drum kit. Let me hear your other one. Predator is his next beat. Let's check this joint out. Cut your beats down, by the way. They don't gotta be that long. This right here is like good for sync. This right here is good for sync.
I'm just sipping up the bag.
Again, that snare. Get rid of that snare, bro. Throw it out of your sound bank. Drum pattern from the last one, it feels like just a little bit different. Like with the kick, you did a little bit more action with the kick. Bro, you gotta do drill to this. This would have been hard with the drill style. This would have been so dope with drill, bro. This would have been so dope with drill. I'm telling you. Yeah, the kick is a little too busy for sure. should have went drill. This track is really long, bro. Oh man. Hey, C Duffy, you mind if I cut it? It's kind of doing the same thing. I'm gonna cut it, okay? Cause you already have 5 minutes. But man, this beat is 6 minutes long. Okay, so here's where I gotta give you like just some straight honest critique. I love the drama, the stuff you're doing with this. I think you have a lot of crazy dope elements in this joint, but the problem that I'm hearing is definitely it's too long. I think both beats were really kind of a little too long, too long. And the reason why I say that is because like if you're sending this to, music supervisors or like things like that, like you could probably do like some people don't want beats like this long. Sometimes, you got to be careful especially if you're trying to do sync and stuff like that. If you're trying to do sync, bro, I would completely strip the drums and just go do the drama that you were doing. You know what I'm saying? The dramatic stuff you were doing. But I will tell you one thing. If you would have done this as a drill record, it would have been crazy. The 808s that you had on here were really nice. And I'll tell you one thing. Right now, drill is like the in thing right now for... like it's in right now for... like... It's definitely in right now for sync. You know what I'm saying? Like it's it's everybody's looking for drill basically. That's like the main thing I was trying to say. Everybody's looking for drill when it comes to like sync for licensing right now, bro. So if I were you, I would really tap into the drill market. That goes for a lot of people. Like if y'all looking to get y'all's tracks synced and turning it over to like music supervisors, I'm telling you, a lot of people are looking for drill. A lot of people are looking for drill. So, tap into that market if you can. If you can't, I really think you should have. How many submissions do you have? I got literally three more submissions, and then we're done. But if you're trying to submit, go ahead and submit. We still got a lot of spots. So yeah, man, tap in. See, I think you can keep going, bro. Like you're super dope, man. I like the dramatic stuff you're doing, but like let's try fusing that with some other stuff. If you're gonna go dramatic, and I know you're really trying to tap into the sync world. Just make dramatic records. Don't put trap drums over it. Just do regular dramatic stuff, like the stuff that you're doing in the background. That sounds great, but like you got like that is just gotta be standalone and doing its own thing. You don't gotta put trap drums behind it. Like that's just, it don't need it. You know what I mean? You're doing already too much. Oh, but you got this song I submitted. Keen, yes I do, and it's saying that I have to download it. But yo, C Duffel, if y'all guys like those tracks, holla at my man C Duffel. Go cop those tracks if you want them. C Duffel, I gave you some new sounds. Hopefully you enjoy them, bro. I appreciate you. Hopefully, you like them. If you don't, then let me know. I'll change my drum kit. Shout out C Duffel, man. Guys, again, if you're trying to submit, go ahead and submit right now. Email me to Rapzilla Live. We still have a lot of spots available. Quite a bit. Let me turn some music on. Shout out everybody on Twitch. Shout out Instagram. Shout out YouTube. Shout out Facebook. I'm like streaming from all these different spots right now. Let's see. Man, YouTube used to be turning up, man. What's up? Today's everybody's just doing, Good Friday today, I bet. That's what I was worried about. I was a little worried that, today's Good Friday. We weren't going to have a lot of people on here. Ray G said he needs a sponsor. Ray G, go sell a house, my man. How do you submit? you got to email me to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Hold on, let me get the email for you, my man. Give me 1 second. rapzillalivesubmits@gmail.com. Once you send me your MP3, you got to email me your MP3, right? Yo, did you get my message? What? Check mine out? Yeah, so you don't play it. We don't send me your links on here. I need to see y'all's like MP3. Send me the MP3 right there. Look, check it out. I'm live from everywhere right now, not just Twitch. I'm live on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, Instagram, different Instagram account or different Facebook accounts. Literally live on like 7 different spots right now. Shout out Instagram right now too. Send me your MP3 to that email. Once you do that, you're gonna get an email back to you talking to you about how much it costs. Another person asked me to send a wave. As long as you're not sending me like Google Drive and like I gotta like request it and all this stuff, like it's easier. Cordell's it on Facebook. All right, let's keep it going. We got my man Mike Dowell. He's back with it again with another record. Deja Vu is another record that he sent me. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Email me right now, guys. Get on the critique list.
This ain't the way it's supposed to be. Lord knows this ain't me, but I'm right here holding my own. Jesus, please take the wheel. Still going downhill, trying to figure out where I went wrong. I'm sick of this pain I keep going through, over and over like deja vu. When times get hard, I look up to you. When times get hard, I give it up to you. Where would I be without you? Times get hard. Where would I be without you? Where would I be without you? When times get hard. Where would I be without you? Probably gone off in the deep end, barely breathing. There's some things I need to repent. Can't lose these feelings. I need a fresh start. God knows my heart. I'm trying to play my role, no matter what's the cost. This pain ain't nothing new. I gotta shake it off. Demons watching every move. They tryna pick me off. Not tryna be in the news as another loss. Not tryna make these moves if I'm gon' get lost. This ain't the way it's supposed to be. Lord knows this ain't me, but I'm right here holding my own. Jesus, please take the wheel. Still going downhill, tryna figure out where I went wrong. I'm sick of this pain I keep going through, over and over like deja vu. When times get hard, I look up to you. When times get hard, I give it up to you.
And I've been down for a minute, but blessing kept raining. I guess that I'm winning. Started to change how I'm living, still true to my pivot. Guess I'm living different. And man, that light keep moving, it pay like deja vu. We wasn't taught how to win, just how to deal when we lose. If I got you, I know that I shine. This pressure make diamonds, that's why I got mine. I don't need me a crew, cause my God gonna slide. Every time that I fall, you making me rise. And yeah, that word to my grandma, she showed me you real. Oh man, the prayer she prayed got me standing right here. I should've been in my grave around this time last year, but I'm still here. Yeah, I'm still here. I swear the world got me tripping, pain like deja vu. As long as I got you, Lord, then I just
this
can't
ain't
lose.
the way it's supposed to be. Lord knows this ain't me, but I'm right here holding my own. Jesus, please take the wheel. Still going downhill, trying to figure out where I went wrong. I'm sick of this pain I keep going through, over and over like deja vu. When times get hard, I look up to you. When times get hard, I give it up to you.
All right, man. Give me 1 second. That was Mike Dowell with his record Deja Vu featuring, I think it's Zay Hill, right? That was Zay Hill. 561, you said, you just sent the email. Yeah, you have to pay. Wait for the email to come back to you. When you email us your song, you're gonna get an email back to you talking to you about how much it costs, where to pay, the critique list, all that good mess. So right now we're finishing up all these records. So I mean, it's a good chance to get your song played in the next 30 minutes or so. But yo, man, shout out to my man Mike Dell, man, killing it. He said this one drops May 6th. So Mike, my big critique for this one is engineering. There's a lot of distortion in the joint, and then I hear some high-end problems with like some of the drums that you have. I hear a rim in there that is super sharp, and it shouldn't be that sharp. Like I'm hearing, like it sounds like you're trying to make it noticeable, like the rim. Sometimes you could do little things to just make the rim a little bit more noticeable. Whether it's like panning it to the left, panning it to the right. What I would do, like as a producer, I listen to the sounds and where they're positioned. You don't want everything in the center because your main vocals should be in the center of like the whole mix. You know what I'm saying? So when you're doing drums and stuff like that, sometimes you got to pan them to the right, pan them to the left, and that would make it a little bit more better. So instead of like trying to make it blast through the middle, and in the middle, like in the center of the record, you have your vocals, but then all of a sudden I'm hearing like a sharp rim. You know what I mean? So you gotta make sure that take all the EQ or whatever you did on that joint, because it sounds like it's like really, really sharp. So a lot of high end on that snare or on that rim. Take all the high end off of that mug, pan it either to the right or like listen to where your stuff is positioned, because sometimes your stuff can be like you can make it like to the right, and like you got stuff on the left, so it kind of answers. It's like a call and response. So like let's say you had like an open hi-hat going like and it's going to the left, so it's like and then you have the rim going to the right going, so you're like and it's like a call and response, like left right, you know what I'm saying? So like hold on, let me see if I can do it. So you have the open hi-hat going, and then you have the rim going. So then whenever you're doing it, like whenever it comes out in your mix, it's going, you know what I'm saying? So I didn't think it was gonna work. Did y'all hear the left and the right on the pan on Instagram? Can y'all hear the left-right pan that I did? I didn't know if it was gonna work. I wonder if it worked. But yeah, when you do that, man, it makes it more creative and more like you can definitely hear. Can y'all hear that though? I gotta know. Were y'all able to hear that? Oh, you didn't hear it? Okay, well then I just made myself sound stupid. I was playing with the pan on the console, so sometimes you can hear the left and right like pan. Y'all didn't hear it? Yeah, that was terrible. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. I was like messing with the pan, and on here it lets me pan it, but I guess it doesn't work on the live stream. That sucks. You said try it again? No, I'm not trying that again. But yeah, man, I think that's the big thing. Making sure your mix is a clean mix. Also, you know what I'm saying? Like reference your mixes. Make sure that your mixes are comparable to stuff that's out today. Look for more drops, bro. Like where you drop out like the melody, but you can keep like the kicks and stuff going. Or you drop off the kicks and the melody, or and leave the melody going, or you drop off everything. Make sure your drops are like a little bit more creative. I like how you did the deja vu, like where you were trying to repeat everything. That was pretty cool. Just make sure you clean those drops up. Make sure that they just make a little bit more sense, and make sure they're like, you know, you do some parts in there where you completely kill all the sounds, you know what I'm saying? So that way you can have a little bit more like contrast of like, yo, he's emphasizing certain words. You can hear that, and it sounds really, really dope. So I'm at a 9 with this one. This one has a lot of potential to be a 10. Like those little things that I said can like fix it easily. You know what I'm saying? Like my joke about paper, it's terrible. Oh my gosh, stupid. Shout out to my man Mike Dowell, killing it, man. I love the fact that we found a new artist tonight. It was pretty cool. He already got a 10 tonight too, right? Am I right? Yeah. Mike Dowell, he got a 10 tonight earlier. All right, stay frosty, my friends. I'm tapped out. Joaquin, thank you for tuning in, man. Appreciate you. All right, I got I got 2 more tracks left. 2 more tracks left. Unless people submit right now. So email me right now. Get on the critique list. We only got 2 tracks left. Next up, we have GT Dino. Oh, he said Dino. No, it's Dine, bro. There's no O. It's just GT Dine. All right, man. I mean,
change your name.
Not a big fan of the name, but you know, I just want you to help you have a better branding system, like for yourself, because GT Dine is not a really brandable rap name. So, Ronin is the song. Let's check this record out. Let's see what's up.
You don't know, you don't know. 5-4. You don't know, you don't know. Judo. You don't know, you don't know. Rowney. You don't know. We're sharper than katanas. Don't roll up with no drama. Won't be full, I got sushi. All I'm eating is the rawest. Made a fisherman of men. Boy, this light word, put my life to work. Call it sight words, call them fighting words. Ain't no bearing arms, but we bearing arms. Ain't no masters over me. Let the masterpiece bring you peace. Teach your eyes to see. Been out of reach, trying to reach the peak. Power over me is greater. And I serve the King of Jesus peace. Been took the cross, then rose in 3. Just let it be. He made it. Took a minute to find my voice. Felt so sick, there ain't a choice. Making noise, we making noise. Switch the floor quicker than this running beat could bring it back. I might go wape if one more person say they didn't know I rap is stacking tracks on tracks on tracks. They want racks on racks on racks. We don't want no part of that. We purpose driven, winning facts. Quick decision, manifesting visions since collision. We been on a mission, Goldman tie. Sorry, buddy, no reneging. Got the king's dream in me. I got nothing to sweat. Lord help me. This ego got me feeling like a threat. Don't need no hook. All these reps got me feeling like a vet. And when you fishing big game, boy, you better bring a net. And I'm still a humble beast. Though we reppin' humble kings, yeah, we on the same team. Clicked up building a machine, got over money. Give me clear sight to walk it out, no stressing. The reflection got this music poppin', Midwest, no more coasting. Turn it up a bit, where you been, man? Rolling with the kingpin, never been a has-been. Rolling on and finding bit and done it with the masters. Not no more bastards, parting from the hazards of the sin and me. Of the enemy, the inner enemy, the outer enemy. Power over me, no holding me, set me free. Severed it just like an artery. No apologies. Got a king, yeah, he set the scene. He's shining like a beam. Light all over me. A new regime. He's writing a new eulogy for you and me. Just wait and see. He called us up to be an example. Though time is ample, we still in the scramble. Systems dismantle, leave them in shambles. Hot warriors bearing a cross. Making these moves like a boss. Serving the loss, serving the sauce. Boy, we gon' floss. Boy, we been winning, we flipping no toss. We royal.
Okay. That was GT Dine with his song Ronin. Chat, talk to me. What y'all think? How y'all feeling? He said gotta be original, regurgitated bars. I feel like he got on with FUBU. Y'all are crazy. He said, what was that ending? Hey man, these are the comments. This ain't me. The comments is saying stuff. Oh man, Cardell. He said it was very compressed. I agree. The vocals were really, really squeezing, bro. Need some mix. Shout out Urban Missionary. Monotone sound to me. It sounded very like he was reading his lyrics, man. We talk about this a lot. There's a lot of artists that come on here and they sound like they're reading in the booth. and it doesn't sound like it's real emotion. It doesn't sound like it's really coming from the artist. It sounds very like, you know, robotic or just lack of emotion thereof. You know what I mean? My man A Woods hit it on the head when he said monotone. There was no character, in my opinion. I felt like it was very like, you know, safe rap, in my opinion. Then the beat though. Oof. I'm a producer, so hearing beats like that, it's tough for me because I'm like, I don't like beats like that. Like I feel like I like to think about creativity and stuff like that when it comes to beats and stuff. So, you know, hearing beats like that, it gets a little like, I'm not a fan. So yeah, man, I'm not big on beats like that. So I would have gone with a different beat. And low key, he sounds like 2007 Triple E. Like for some reason, I don't know why I heard like, he's like God over money, man. Like I don't know why I heard that coming out of Triple E's voice. Could you please take a listen to my beat? Hey man, you gotta pay, bro. Everybody else paid on here. Yeah, man. I think for me, he needs to definitely really find more of his sound. And on the right beats that will complement him, you know what I mean? I felt like this beat was just like, I don't know who made the beat, but it just felt like, you know what I mean? Very, very mid. Listen to today's style of beats. Listen to what's really, really out there today and really popping right now, and try to find your sound and see which ones complement you. You know what I'm saying, George? I think your name is George, right? Because it says thank you, George. But yo, I really think like he sounds all right, but I think he needs to work on creative writing, finding the right sound, the right beats to rap to, and then like making sure he doesn't sound so robotic. You know what I'm saying? Like giving me more character in his delivery, and not just sounding so monotone. Like I'm gonna rap like this, and I'm gonna and then like, but like, bro, give me a little bit more character. Like when I'm talking right now, and I always use this as an example. When I'm talking the way I am right now, like there's character. You can hear it in my voice. You hear dynamics. There's certain things that make it like sound like. But if I'm talking like this, all you're gonna feel like is I'm just like one pace, one talk, one sound, one no dynamic. It's just like you know what I'm saying? There's a big difference. So you know what I mean? Use that, incorporate that into your raps. I give this. I'm at a 4 with it. I'm at a 4. Work on your creative writing. Work on your sound selection, your beat selection, and work on your delivery, my man. Appreciate you submitting. Looking forward to hearing what else, how you bounce back. Real talk. Shout out to, and then man, my man, change your name. GT Dine. Change your name. Keep going, bro. Keep going. This ain't the end. I just want to hear how you bounce back. You know what I'm saying? Learn from this. All right, last submission, man. I don't got no other submissions. I only got one submission left. That being said, if y'all trying to email me right now, get on the critique list. Email me. Get on the critique list. Make sure you email me at rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Once you do that, you're gonna get an email back to you talking to you about the critique list. How much it costs, all that good mess. I see a lot of emails here, but I don't see any in the PayPal. So that's where it's like, what's going on? One thing that I want to say is I have this new beat that I made, and I'm interested to seeing do we have any buyers? Do we have any buyers today? Anybody interested in copying this beat today? I might run a little deal. Talk to me. I gotta move. I gotta turn in the sun of the pro. I got nothing in the sun of the pro. I'ma like be like killing it. Kenny like on the chillin' it. Who's trying to cop this beat? Hey man. You trying to cop the beat? I'm trying to cop the beat. Telling me, I am so absolute. Hey, I be gone. Hey. Let me know if you want to cop the beat. Talk to me in the chat. It was actually for a really popular artist that you guys know. But I was like, you don't want it? I'm gonna sell it. All right, we got my man. Last track tonight, since I don't see any other tracks tonight, I'm over here trying to download it because my man sent me a WAV file. Sorry for the WAV file, OB. If y'all trying to cop that beat, email, DM me in the chat or DM me at OnBeat Music on Instagram. At OnBeat Music. If y'all trying to cop that beat, let me know. My last email tonight that I have, man, I don't know, Chad. I don't see no other submissions. Is an artist by the name of Keen. Shout out to Keen. He has a song called Amazing Grace. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Oh, I gotta turn it up. Let's run it back.
Yeah, it's a beautiful night tonight. We just out here chilling on Clematis. Whole gang in the building right now. Truthfully, we just grateful for what God been doing lately, you know what I mean? I promise we going viral, baby. Yeah, and I never wanted to be labeled a Christian rapper. That's until I realized that's a rapper, that's just a Christian. It's that Holy Spirit flow reaching inside your speaker. That's the reason that you think it's some reason it's hitting different. I managed to say my gift without losing the true essence of my lyrical blessing that I know the Father blessed me with. Now that we familiar, let's get down to the essence of why my generation's obsessed with Satan's deception. It's a hot girl summer, cause women in competition with the fallen state of Eve and the Eve that God intended. No Adam inside the picture, cause man refuse to listen no longer. Are they walking with God in the cool of the day? They too focused on making money, flossing on all the haters. They ain't realize the enemy filling their heart with hate. And now we wonder why the kids depressed, broken in shambles, cause parents ain't lived the truth to truly show by example. They just threw us in the car, forced us to go to church without relationships with God. That's only gonna make it worse. Now kids walking into schools with automatics that's loaded but loaded inside their heart. It's years of crying for help. Shawty in the bathroom, she praying, crying for help. She can't seem to understand why she can't control herself. And now she pregnant with a child when she's just a child herself. Spiritually, everyone around her, just a child they self. Nobody looking out for nobody, but everybody showing up to turn up with the accuser of every brethren. How Black Lives Matter, but we killing our own brethren. The world is so divided, but Jesus said this what happened when I'm staring out the window. See the signs of the times. It's no time for jokes, yo, it's no signs of hope. Believers don't believe the word, but believing in horoscopes, cause nobody wants to speak about things they don't really know. I pray to God this go viral. Jesus Christ is my idol. This ain't ambition, more like spiritual ammunition, cause we really at war with the kingdom of every darkness. I'm staring inside the face of darkness with every light. I can only testify cause I know that he changed my life. Said I ain't no Jehovah's Witness, but truly witnessed Jehovah. I was trapped inside my thoughts, really thought I was over till the Holy Spirit came, took me and brought me closer and showed me how they think they in tune when they be smoking, but they'll never access the truth until they sober. Why you think the world system trying to legalize it? Cause Satan's so planned is to legally just leave them blinded. So blind in depression, yo, they so blind in deception. You gotta study the text like neck deep in the message. What kind of love is this? That's taking sinners from the block, and if they open up their heart, they'll be given another shot. Yo, I'm just here to let you know for it's everlasting too late. It don't matter what you done, that's why it's amazing grace. None of us are perfect, yo, truth be told, none of us deserve it. But still I'm giving all the glory and praise to the lily in the valley, to the King of all kings, to the one with real love, love that never could change, to the one who's the name above names, to the Lord of all lords, to the only one that rose in 3 days. Jesus!
Hey yo, Instagram is literally gonna kick me off in like 2 seconds. Come right back. Instagram kicked me off. Facebook. I'm probably gonna have to redo the Facebook too. Critique. Good Friday.
You call me?
Huh?
You call me?
No. I'm going live. People are gonna hate the. All right. We back. We back and we back. We back. Let me reset some of these streams. Give me a second. Critique Fridays, man. I wrote that on Friday, but why they call it good? Innocent man was beaten and nailed in the wood. Alright, I had to reset the lives. Facebook is back on. Instagram, we back. Let's turn this back up. Hey man, we only got that last track we did, man. We got another one, by the way. Somebody shout out to who was this? Mr. Padilla. Wait, is that Finding Grace? Alberto Padilla? Finding Grace, is that you? Paul, what's up, man? Shout out Paul. Hernandez in the building. Yeah. Okay, I see people coming in. Shout out everybody. Okay, that was you who submitted. Albert Padilla. I was trying to figure out, I was like, wait, because it doesn't have the information in the joint. Shout out my man. Albert, killing it. Padilla. Alright, so, yo, Keen. Shout out to my man Keen. He came through. He submitted. And now we're back. We're back again. He came through, submitted a record. We just played it a while ago. That was the last record we played. It was called a song called Amazing Grace. Really, really dope record, man. Kane, you did a really, really good job. And yeah, man, I was really, really vibing with it. I think a lot of people in the chat, they were like going crazy about it. My man, you could spit. You could spit easily. I feel like that beat needed to be reconstructed though. I like the sample for the most part, but I don't know if how I felt about the drums. I felt like the drums needed some work, and more so the mixing. The mixing is like a big issue in this record because it was really, really mixed slow. There was no bump in the track. There was no really slap to the track, so it was like really, really mixed slow. Guys, making sure that y'all's engineers are mixing to the T of like what they should be. Like what like I feel like a lot of people just kind of throw compressor, EQ it a little bit, throw some reverb and some delay on it, but that doesn't do anything. You got to make sure that your engineer, whoever's engineering, is really, really talented in a way of like, man, like engineering is an art form in itself. Larry, what's up, man? Larry Coop in the building. Engineering is definitely an art form, and it shouldn't be taken lightly, man. I feel like a lot of people tap into engineering. They just think, oh yeah, I'm gonna put some EQ and I'm gonna do it on my own. It's like, nah, bro. Like, you need to really, really look at EQing as something that's like special, man. Like I feel a lot of y'all fools don't know how to EQ. You know what I'm saying? So get your joint EQ'd a lot better, or mixed and mastered a lot better. And yeah, Keen, I think you're definitely well on your way. I would have loved to have heard this track mixed better with some better like post-production. So for me, I am at a 7 with the joint. I just think it needs to be EQ'd, mixed really, really well, where it hits hard, and I need some post-production. Some post-production to be all right. Think about song reference would be what's the joint by Drake on his new project? What was the joint called? I forgot what it was called. That joint. Say that you belong to the streets, but the streets belong to me. That one. Yeah, and J. Cole rapped over it. You need that vibe. You need that vibe for you. Shout out to you, King. 7 from me. All right. People are just tapping in. Appreciate y'all submitting. King, you get a 0 because you sent me a wave. I'm just kidding, bro. Keep going, man. King, you killing it, man. You killing it. Pipe down. Yes. Pause. Pipe down. Thank you, A Woods. My man A Woods is like, boom. Pipe down. All right. We have Finding Grace coming through. And then we have wait, what's your name, bro? The Pacifier? No, you lying. The Pacifier don't be like Judas? Stop it. That ain't your real name, is it? That ain't his real name. Can't be. Daniel. Okay. It is. It is his real name. Wow. Okay. Alright, I gotta find your submission. Alright, man, let's get it. Let's get it. You say he's trolling? He's not trolling. That's his actual name. Alright, Finding Grace, let's go. The song's called Do It Myself featuring 350. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
I had to do it myself, so I can prove it myself. I don't need nobody else. I can trust nobody else. This is God given. This is God winning. I had to do it myself, just to say I did it. I've been vindicated, I picked up my face, got humiliated. Chosen since birth, I was separated. Y'all clothes over clones, fabricated. Learning my lessons, I graduated. I had to, had some family I died to. Confess on my sins like a kazoo. She wore on my shirts like a tattoo. Don't you play my name, I'm gonna break all my family's chains. Trying to erase all my family's pain. Gotta help all my family win. Hold it, this is the she like a bag with some diamond decor. She like a meal with some Remley core. Piece of her pride, but I weave in a scar. Look at me go, loyalty of her royalties. Casual friends will be casualties. She only calling when I'm down, casualties. Gotta go dumb as the basics. Dodger the bull like the Matrix. They talk all this bull, but they're faceless. Look at my watch, it's the faceless. I had to do it myself, so I can prove it myself. I don't need nobody else. I can trust nobody else. This is God given. This is God winning. I had to do it myself, just to say I did it.
Top of the edge, I forward. I'm on a man's on relay. Tryna walk on for my cash. I can control and outcast. Trusting that Lord, I got him on me. Been in this bed since 15. If I been washing blood so clean, I just so offer me the happy. Can't go mental, gotta keep faith and handle. Came from the drugs like Bando. Had to look back on, I was so mad though. Had some false idols, replace that mental. 7 times 7, I'm sick of my fate. Couldn't forgive her, just look at my face. Hating myself, I just failed in the race. When God was just saying to fall in the graves. Can't pray on me, yeah. Throw your faith on me, yeah. Throw his grace on me, yeah. Father rain on me, yeah.
I had to do it myself, so I can prove it myself. I don't need nobody else. I can trust nobody else. This is God given. This is God winning. I had to do it myself, just to say I did it. I had to. I don't need nobody else. I can trust nobody else. This is God given. this is God. I had to do myself just to say I did it. I had to.
When I mess with the auto tune, I gotta like mute Facebook and all that because they can't hear the way I do it. But yo, that was a fire record, man. Shout out Finding Grace and Tree Fitty. Yo, shout out Facebook coming through. I see y'all. If y'all trying to get on, email me to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Shout out everybody on Facebook. Shout out everybody YouTube. Thank y'all guys for tuning in. Y'all already know it's mad love. Hey man, that was dope, man. That was really dope. You cool away. I'm a little tired now. Man, we had some people who submitted. We had a few more people submit. So shout out to everybody who submitted. The Pacifier. We got the Pacifier. Yeah, I'm not feeling the Pacifier name. My man.
Change your name.
The song's called Don't Be Like Judas. Don't Be Like Judas. Guys, again, if you're trying to submit, we still got time. We got 2 tracks left. Email me right now. Email me to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Get on the critique list if you're not on it. You're going to get an email back to you after you DM us or after you email us. And it's going to tell you where to submit, how much it costs, all that good mess. You smell me? So yeah, guys, go ahead and email us right now. Get on the critique list. Also, remember, I have a beat for sale going on, or a beat that I'm selling right now. So if you guys did not hear that beat, it's this one that I'm playing right now. If you're trying to cop it, I'll probably give you a deal tonight. So email me right now or DM me at OnBeatMusic. I'm gonna let this drop and then I'm gonna play my man Daniel Smith song. I had to do it myself. That one like doing the well. I been like killing the two in the trails. Count on them and then like Keenan and Kel. I be all that. I been right back. One time to combat. In the con like all that. No. I don't care what to kill it. Way back, baby, but I get it. Grand boy coming from the town. Yeah. Now I'm in the 6, call it home. Yeah. I ain't gon' live, but it run like too long. Running on 10, but it count like on that. I been like it in the town. I be on it since I'm in like I'm top 5 and I'm yeah, you know what I'm talking about. So go cop this beat right now, man. High quality beat, you know what it is. And I produce for some of y'all's favorite artists, man. So y'all know where it's coming from. You smell me? Alright. The Pacifier. So it's called Don't Be Like Judas. Let's check this right now.
Just to make this.
The Pacifier. Don't be like Judas. Betray Jesus. Go out or he will move ya. Peter 3 times. Deny Jesus. Jesus kept his enemy closer, so now I will love you. Judas sold out. Exchange for pesos. Went out his way. Just like Thanos. Sockets fight. sacrifices, Lord. To trade a force stone. What goes around you, reap what you sow, I will stay true. Rest in peace to MO3, he said weapon shall not prosper. But if you do not use that scripture right, it wrong word proper. You cannot live by scriptures at the same time live by chopper. You can't serve two masters like you can't eat McDouble or Whopper. That's not what you supposed to do. Can't have your cake and eat it too. Let's be real. You cannot straddle the fence. You can't even stay on the bench. If you do on Judgment Day, it will be tense. Don't be like Judas. Betray Jesus. Go out or he will move ya. Peter 3 times. Deny Jesus. Jesus kept his enemy closer, so now I will love you. Judas sold out. Exchange for pesos. Went out his way. Just like Thanos, sacrifices, Lord. To trade a force stone. What goes around you, reap what you sow, I will stay true. Let's get it. You already know I'm with it. My OG Holy Spirit. Need to let go, let God steer it. I know that life is so real. Depression, anxiety you feel. You playing the spin the wheel when you popping different strong pills. If you argue, God really don't care who's wrong or right. Jesus is the only real star, I'm the man that's hype. Stand up, put on the armor, step in the ring, let's fight. Just because Jesus is love don't mean he has no might. My savior, open my heart like surgery. Like when Moses spread the Red Sea. Now Jesus said, follow me. That believes victory, that's free. Jesus is love, joy, and peace. God came in the world to save me. Then come the Christian party. Don't be like Judas. Betray Jesus. Go out or he will move ya. Peter 3 times. Deny Jesus. Jesus kept his enemy closer, so now I will love you. Judas sold out. Exchange for pesos. Went out his way. Just like Thanos. Sacrifices, Lord. To trade a force stone. What goes around you, reap what you sow, I will stay true. Don't be like Judas. Betray Jesus. Go out or he will move ya. Peter 3 times. Deny Jesus. Jesus kept his enemy closer, so now I will love you. Judas sold out. Exchange for pesos. Went out his way. Just like Thanos. Sacrifices, Lord. To trade a force stone. What goes around you, reap what you sow, I will stay true.
Hey man, that was the hardest pacifier I ever heard. Shout out to the pacifier. Don't be like Judas, man. What y'all think, chat? Chat, how y'all feel? How you feel? That was interesting. This is also the perfect Easter Sunday. Stop. He said, you're pretty cool for not laughing. He said, teething ring. He said it's a teething ring. Oh my gosh, bro. DJ Overdose, what up, man? Oh man. Hey, my man Mike. You gotta change your name too, bro. Good message, Judas. What do you say? Judas a punk for real. I know I'm getting all the Good Friday songs coming through, right? Talking about Judas and everything. A Wood said 0 replay for me, but he's trying. And here's the thing, I respect him for trying to even go for like. Cause I feel like that beat would have been really, really hard if it was mixed a lot differently. That tag is terrible, by the way. So shout out to producer, but you need a better tag, my man. Tags speak a lot of volumes today, man. I'm just being 100 with you. Like tags, like producer tags speak a lot of volumes today. B-Way, we need to talk about Critique Friday's merch, B-Way. I would love for you to just make some for me. Man, this was interesting, man. I'm seeing a lot of comments. It was hype, but it wasn't like hype. You get what I'm saying? Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. It wasn't like it wasn't hype like that, man. It wasn't hype like that. Like, it was hype, but it wasn't like, oh my gosh, like, this is such a dope record. It was hype like, oof, like, this woke me up, but not in a great way. You know, Judas was convicted by the pacifier. You only have to sign me to Rapzilla Records. Tell Chad to sign you. You said it was scary, but not musical. You said it might sound good live. No, let me explain something. My man's voice doesn't naturally sound like that. And I understand when people try to change their voice and all that, but let me be honest with you. When you hear Thizzle and he has a raspy voice, there's something, like, even when Thizzle just regularly talks, like when he naturally talks, there's a rasp to his voice. When you hear DMX talk, he had a rasp to his voice. They just made it a little bit more raspy, right? Which isn't bad. But I feel like my man here was just going all out with the rasp. Like, I don't even know if he really talks like that. It just sounded overly done, man, to be honest. Like, it wasn't, and it sounded like monotone rasp. He's like, Jesus, the pacifier, sound like Judas, Tina, it's like, bro, chill out a little bit. You don't need to sound too overboard. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was a little too overboard for real for me. He needed to, like, you know, chill out and just kind of give me more of a natural tone, rather than a try too hard type of a tone. And that's my honest opinion. I think it definitely needs some engineering. My man came in screaming on the mug. You don't need to do that. That's kind of like my biggest thing. I feel like he needs a more natural sound, a more not forced sounding sound. I need to hear something from him that doesn't sound like he's just trying too hard. You know what I'm saying? Am I still live? Yeah, I'm still live. I'm still on. We go late. You know what I'm saying? We go really late. So, yeah, my man, you gotta work on your voice. Work on your rap voice, and don't give me something that sounds too forced. And work on your engineering. I like the beat. Also, whoever the producer is, either take the tag off or make a better tag. Yeah, I'm at like a 4 with this one. I'm at a 4, man. I gotta be real. I'm at a 4 with this one. Shout out to you. Change your name, bro. Change your name. You need a more marketable name. The Pacifier? No, bro. It's like you're trying to beat the baby or something. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, man, yeah. Hey, bro, imagine if he had, like, his feature was the baby or Lil Baby. It was like the Pacifier featuring Lil Baby. That's hilarious. All right, man, let's keep it going. We got a few more that came in. I seen a few more that just came in. We got Adrian Diaz that just submitted. My man LC3, Larry Coop in the building. And then we had Paul the Composer. Shout out to Paul the Composer. He submitted as well. So we're going to go ahead and play these next few records. Again, if you're trying to submit, get on here, man. Email me. Let's go. Adrian Diaz, you up first. Let's go.
Hey guy, how you been? Yeah, I know it's been a minute that I talked to you. Hard work at my job, making big boss moves. On the court, making cross moves. I don't really feel the same, but I know I haven't lost you. In the middle of the storm, trying to find truth. Been made strong with everything I've been through. Me and you, look, we are not through. Yeah. I don't understand it, God, how the sun came down, but the day got brighter. I don't understand it, God, who am I? You are mindful of me. To even think that I got here on my own, how prideful of me. But look, man, let me just talk about truth for a minute. Sometimes when you talk to God, I feel like he's not talking back. Right here in the valley low, I need a brand new heart and a brand new soul. Refine me, make me better than gold, yeah. I don't like the process, but I gotta trust it, cause my life is crooked and it got adjusted. I ain't trying to sin, but I always touch it, me by myself, and I feel disgusted. I just wanna know one thing though. When I pray, do you hear my plea, Lord? When I lift my hands and I lift my voice and I make this noise, does everything in heaven rejoice, God? Does anything I do really please you? Can't wait till the day when I see you. Till then, I'ma fight this flesh, I'ma fight this fight and say, hey God, how you been? Yeah, I know it's been a minute that I talked to you. Hard work at my job, making big boss moves. On the court, making cross moves. I don't really feel the same, but I know I haven't lost you. In the middle of the storm, trying to find truth. Been made strong with everything I've been through. Me and you, we are not through. Hey God, how you been? Yeah, I know it's been a minute that I talked to you. Hard work at my job, making big boss moves. On the court, making cross moves. I don't really feel the same, but I know I haven't lost you. In the middle of the storm, trying to find truth. Been made strong with everything I've been through. Me and you, we are not through. No way, I'm not done with you. Stop trying to fill these big shoes. Don't try to be like the world. Do all of the things that they do. I've been calling you, you don't answer me. When you call on me, you're gonna answer back like that. Well, I did, I'm a good father, not a good fella. You really need to get your act together. You and I really need to get back together. Coming to church, but there ain't a connection. Trying to make you like the perfect reflection. Cause I heard your prayers, I've been working behind the scenes, pulling the strings, make it all work together for good. Enemy sent the evil, but I reversed that. I died on the cross, I reimbursed that. I found you, your life was a mess, a bubble that bursted. You prayed for the patience. I put you in a situation, living for me, you will get stretched, but at the end, you will get blessed. Look at my light, see my rest. There's not one thing I don't know, I haven't heard, I haven't seen. From affliction to my children down in Egypt, to the genocide on the other side of the sea. You making big boss moves, let me step in, make a big God move. Intervene in the scene, I heard every time you said, hey God, how you been? Yeah, I know it's been a minute that I talked to you. Hard work at my job, making big boss moves. On the court, making cross moves. I don't really feel the same, but I know I haven't lost you. In the middle of the storm, trying to find truth. Been made strong with everything I've been through. Me and you, we are not through, yeah. Hey God, how you been? Yeah, I know it's been a minute that I talked to you. Hard work at my job, making big boss moves. On the court, making cross moves. I don't really feel the same, but I know I haven't lost you. In the middle of the storm, trying to find truth. Been made strong with everything I've been through. Me and you, we are not through.
Hey man, I ain't gonna lie. I took a little doze. I dozed off a little bit. This is Paul Composer? No. This was Adrian Diaz. Shout out to Adrian Diaz. I ain't gonna lie, man. I nodded off for a minute. Listen. It's about that time, bro. I drank my energy drink a little too early. I'm gonna be real, man. This track, that beat was a lullaby, bro. That beat was like, that beat was very, very lullaby-ish. I ain't gonna lie. I love the heart. I love the message behind it. But again, I felt it was very, very monotone, bro. Like I felt like it was not there when it came to like dynamics. I can hear you trying to pour out your heart, but I don't feel it. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel the emotion that you had in your words, because I felt like it was very, very like you just kind of like rapping, like no dynamics, no, like it was just read right off of your phone, your notes. It didn't feel like it was like I didn't have no feeling to it, bro. And I can understand if you feel like, man, what do you mean? Like, because I know, like, as an artist, sometimes we don't hear ourselves when we're creating content. Sometimes we, like, there's a reason why I don't rap a lot. And it's because, like, I go and I make certain things, and then I listen to what I just did, and I'm like, nope, delete. You gotta really, really listen to it from an artist or from a fan perspective. Like for me, bro, I'm not lying. Like it was really, really putting me to sleep when I heard that record. You said, please, new Critique Fridays merch. I know, man. I would love to, but I need somebody to make me some merch. B-Way. But yeah, Adrian, I appreciate you submitting, man. I appreciate the content. I appreciate your heart, but I want to feel what you were rapping about it. I want to relate to it a little bit more by feeling that, and you didn't give me no feeling. I felt it was very monotone, and then the beat was just a no, bro. Like I really felt mad sleepy listening to that beat. So with the beat being boring and then you being monotone on the record, it was really, really hard for me to stay awake almost to listen to the record. So my man, work on finding the right beats that complement you, that really, really go in, and then work on your monotone and dynamics of your voice. Be careful with how you write too. Make sure that it just makes more sense. And don't worry about having to do your own hooks, man. Collab with people to help you, man, because that will give you inspiration to do something different. You know what I'm saying? So work on your hooks, collabing with other people. I wasn't a big fan of the hook either. So that's kind of where I'm at with that record. Adrian Diaz, I'm at a 4 with that one too. I'm giving out straight 4s tonight. Shout out to Adrian Diaz, man. Thank you for submitting, bro. Appreciate you. Guys, I got 2 more left unless somebody wants to submit. So you still got time. You still got time if you're trying to submit. We got my man Larry Cooper coming out. He's like just filmed the music video for this a couple of days ago. It's not out yet. Name of the feature is pronounced Gatsby. So my man Larry Cooper with his song Lights Up the Night featuring Gatsby. Let's go ahead and check this joint out right now.
I was just a man trying to find my place.
Okay.
Need GPS, I guess, to find my mansions in outer space.
That woke me up.
Cause I'm out of this world, cause I flew to the moon to walk like Michael up on that stage. I'll break it down for you, I will walk what I talk to get better, watch all of that hate. I'm that guy, you are not that guy, pal. I'll be lost in Vegas when you'll be found in that run downtown. I've been ruling this game so long, some are calling me the king. I'm still looking for my queen among these ladies to marry, but now don't keep up with me. Oh, I'm not your regular guy, I'm more like one of a kind. I prayed for God to show me the sign, and I saw my name in lights. It's so bright it lights up the night.
Yeah, look, I'm not your average cat who been sipping Stella. I'm Stella, I'm mixing drinks in the spot, I've been through Cruella. I never feck on the ladies, you think they name me Mandela. They selling you on a dream, well I'm telling you this my era. I only bet on myself, I don't need no bookie to book me. And cookie up on the shelf, I'm the #1 pick, the rookie. Got Damian Woody trying to sell you a 7 hoodie. Hey boogie, I'm swerving, drowning in nookie. My lady cooked me a little of soul food, I'm a little antisocial. They reading off my accolades, they act like I've been boasting. Opposed to most, I hold a hand, they only hope to toast you. Put your glasses in the air, yes, arrive, who anywhere. I went back to back to back, through half of that, still can't compare. My whips is black on black on black, I match the checks on questionnaires. My actions louder than my voice, no do or die, yes, do or dare. I do declare, you wanna be me? You ain't that debonair, it's like
I'm not your regular guy, I'm more like one of a kind. Yeah, yeah, I pray to God to show me a sign. Then I saw my name in lights, it's so bright it lights up the night. Oh, I'm not your regular guy, I'm more like one of a kind. I prayed for God to show me the sign, and I saw my name in lights, it's so bright it lights up the night.
Hey, bro, hold on. This joint gave me goosebumps, bro. Woo! Larry Cooper. Larry, this is you, bro. This is your style right here. We call this... Larry came through a long time ago. Some of y'all who... This is LC... He goes by LC3. I gotta call him Larry Cooper. I don't like the whole, abbreviation, whatever. I don't like those. So I call him Larry Cooper because that's his real name. My man Larry came through a long time ago, and he introduced me to something that I like to call Sinatra. Sinatra. Basically, Frank Sinatra in the hood, you know what I'm saying? With some, hip-hop gems to it. So I called it Sinatra. My man, I told him that's his style. That's his wave right there. That he needs to stay in that lane and just, fuse something and create something there. Because, Larry, bro. This track right here, I love this track. I just need it mixed well. That's the only thing. I want it to bump, bro. I need this to bump. And I feel like it's mixed really low. I feel like our vocals are a little bit low. I feel like they need to kind of come out a little bit more with some tad bit like more reverb and delay. Not like, I don't want it to sound like it's in a like Coliseum. I need it to sound like it's in a like on Broadway, bro. You know what I'm saying? I needed to sound like it's like the Princess and the Frog type mix. You get what I'm saying? Like listen to some of, like, bro, I'm being serious. You can put this against like Aristocats and Princess and the Frog. What's another like record like this? Just like put it against those, like the engineering with that type of stuff, because this can't be engineered so like it. Man, I would have loved to have heard some 808s in the joint, but I love like the doom 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 doom. You know what I'm saying? Like hit the road, Jack type of vibes with the bass line. That was like the walking bass line. That was really, really nice. He said, I was saying to my guy about it sounding almost Disney like, but it was good. Like, man, you mix so many different styles in this, and it was so fire. Like, that's what makes it so like, man, this woke me up. You know what I'm saying? So hearing this is incredible. So I would put it like with mixes against that to like other things as well, like a little bit of hip hop and stuff like that, bro. This is your lane, bro. I'm at like a 9.9.9.9.9 on this joint because this is incredible. This is a really good job on your end. I just need to hear that mix. Like it needs to hit a certain way. You feel me? And I know you know what I'm talking about. Like you sent me some mixes where I'm like, okay, this is good. Man, if you gotta pay for the mix on this one, I would recommend you pay for the mix on this one so you can get it done really, really nice, because this could be something really huge for you. I want Larry. By the way, I want to see you on what's it called? TikTok a little bit more, bro. I gotta see you on TikTok a little bit more. DC, why are you jealous, bro? Yeah, it's awesome, bro. I did get another guy to do the mix. So what else do you think, bro? I got no others. This is all compliments on this joint. This is all compliments for Larry. Mixing and mastering is the only thing. Get it done, and that's it, bro. People are saying that you would kill TikTok. I think you should go to TikTok and do some of these. Like, it's like, hey, what's up? My name is Larry Cooper, and this is a genre I like to, you know what I'm saying? Like, be like, I want to introduce y'all to Sinatra trap, and then be like, doom, 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 doom. You know what I'm saying? And like do some like trap Sinatra stuff, like some of your own records. Do that, bro. It would blow up on TikTok. I'm telling you. But yeah, bro. For me, 9.99999, easily. Shout out to my man Larry Cooper. I ain't got much else to say, bro. You killed it. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more, no. I am Larry Cooper. You know what I'm saying? I wish I had a voice like that I could just do like Frank Sinatra type vibes. You know what I'm saying? I got one more track left. I don't see anybody else who have like paid at least. We got Paul the Composer. I don't see anybody else who's submitted and paid right now. Much love to my man Larry Cooper, man. All right. This one's called I'm Up. Let's go.
I just came to bring a message, may you receive it once it's heard. I pray reach into your soul, hallelujah to the words. May your spirit feel conviction, may repentance now occur. If you sleeping on your sins, you gon' wake up to the worst. I'm a hook, please please forgive me. I'm a hook, they say I feel it. I'm a hook, it was written. I'm a hook, in love with sinning. I'm a hook, this the ending. I'm a hook, how you living? I'm a hook, quit pretending. I'm a hook, please listen. Praise him when it's wonderful and life full of amusement. Praise him when it's terrible and I'm struggling through it. For I know inside that struggle is the purpose to moving. The revival must be televised, I'm live, you could tune in. The world is in ruins from all the sinning we doing, and their agenda been moving from all the bending we doing. There's a demonic influence, we must rebuke it for moving through entertainment. Is ruthless, targeting children who clueless. Don't fear the Illuminati, we can make them a casualty. We not facing flesh and blood, we up against principalities. Rulers of a dark world, hidden in obvious places. Got me plotting the infiltration of the wicked in high places. Look around, ask around. It's in the face of the people. They hide the truth and shadow-proof, then cook a lie up to feed you. It's so corrupt, they giving up like God forgotten his people. Your tested faith will make a break, don't forfeit to the evils. I just came to bring a message, may you receive it once it's heard. I pray reach into your soul, hallelujah to the words. May your spirit feel conviction, may repentance now occur. If you sleeping on your sins, you gon' wake up to the worst. I'm a hook, please forgive me. I'm a hook, they say I feel it. I'm a hook, it was written. I'm a hook, in love with sinning. I'm a hook, this the ending. I'm a hook, how you living? I'm a hook, quit pretending. I'm a hook, please listen. Hidden messages in the music, save a soul with a rhyme. Get them singing praises to Jesus with subliminal lines. I pray we get it all together, we got limited time. And I refuse to give the devil one more minute of mine. Conversations with the Father, spend that intimate time. All that I bring to him in secret, be exalted beyond. They said my lyrics sound too Christian, that exploded my mind. I guess they used the Christian rap with hypocritical lines. Picked up my cross and ain't no change in my mind. I had baggage and burdens, I had to leave them behind. So many lost and still believing that their spirit is fine. False teachings they conceive and display enemy lies. I swear this ain't fiction, I ain't obsessed with religion. I'm telling you what I witnessed, what been revealed by the Spirit. All of the doctrine they twisted created Jesus resistance. It's not my calling to fix it, but it still need my attention. I just came to bring a message, may you receive it once it's heard. I pray reach into your soul, hallelujah to the words. May your spirit feel conviction, may repentance now occur. If you sleeping on your sins, you gon' wake up to the worst. I'm a hook, please forgive me. I'm a hook, they say I feel it. I'm a hook, it was written. I'm a hook, in love with sinning. I'm a hook, this the ending. I'm a hook, how you living? I'm a hook, quit pretending. I'm a hook, please listen.
All right. That was my man Paul the Composer with his song I'm Up. All right, man. Let me get to it. Because I have a few things to talk about this one. I feel like, man, shout out to you, Paul. I love the content. My man, you had a lot to say, which was good. You feel me? Big thing though that I want to really, really talk about is the beat. I feel like the beat, and a lot of people wouldn't say this. I saw a lot of people talk about this in the chat. They were saying like, yo, this beat is really holding him back. Or the beat sounds dated, a lot of different things like that. So, which I agree. I feel like this is a 2010 Thizzle track for the beat, easily. Especially when you hear like the trap bills and stuff like that. It's too old school, man. Nowadays, you would sound a lot better on a newer style of a beat. You have a lot of good content. You have a lot of like you can rap. You know what I'm saying? Like your verses were pretty dope. That being said, you saying a lot, you got to be careful with that because people can kind of tune out, and you don't want that either. You know what I'm saying? So make sure that you don't have people tuning out of your record. The way to do that is kind of keep it short and simple. You know what I'm saying? If you have a lot to say, try to maneuver and structure it in a way where it's like under 2 minutes and 20 seconds or something like that, or 2 minutes and 30 at least, the very most rather. That way it can have more replayability, so that way people can really want to get across the point that you have, and not just sleep on what you're saying either. Last thing I want to acknowledge, or two things I want to acknowledge, two last things. First last thing is your hook. I was not a big fan of the hook. I know you were saying, I'm a hup. You weren't really saying, I'm up. You were like trying hard to be like, I'm a hup. Like trying to make it sound cool, but it just didn't work. I would collab. My personal opinion is I would collab with somebody just because you have a good rapping voice for your verses, but I would give somebody a different, add different contrast to your song. The way you do that is you add a feature. So add a feature to your hook. Let them, like somebody solid, dope that can really, really give you a solid hook. Last but not least, your mixing was not good. Be careful with the stacks. Like when you stack your vocals, like, you know, do like 2 takes, 3 takes, and then kind of make it sound like there's multiple guys of you. Don't do that too much, man. You don't need it. You have a really strong voice. And yeah, mixing and mastering was just not good. It's not there. It needed work. Like the track needs to bump and make sure your vocals are really like clean and crisp. You feel me? So other than that, bro, great job. I'm not, again, so beat, like the production is the big thing. Engineering is the other thing. And then the hook were like the main 3 things. So beat, mixing, and then the hook. Great job on your verses. Oh yeah, and then just like how long your song is. You know what I mean? Be careful with that. I think he has potential. 5 for me. I think he has potential. Just get rid of the beat. Get rid of the beat. 5 for me. Shout out to my man Paul the Composer. Thank you, man. Thank you for submitting. All right, I don't think we have any more. I don't see any more. I mean, I see emails, but I don't see any more on my PayPal list. So I don't know who hasn't paid or who has paid. Oh, I said that. As soon as I said that, I got one. Shout out to my man Big Steve. Big Steve just sent one right in right here. I see you, Big Steve. This one is called God on My Side. Here we go. What y'all thinking this one's gonna sound like? Shout out Big Steve. The song's called God on My Side featuring Iceberg. Iceberg. All right, let's go.
Say I'm a dummy, never been stupid, and we ain't never gon' make it. Not taking the chance, running with God. No, we not messing with Satan. Don't gotta judge, we on a mission. Okay, I know they be hating. Yeah, I've been waiting, fighting temptation. I think I need a vacation. Going to Miami, yeah, we like it up in Florida. Father, Son, Holy Ghost, yeah, that's the formula. Black lives matter, but we still gotta pray for the addicts. Don't got a G-Wagon, but my God, automatic. We educated, graduating, meditating, elevating. Go to court, but I beat my cases. Why people be so racist? Got pulled over for no reason. They hunt people like duck season. They put them down, that's dog treatment. It's in the paper, go read it. He put the gun in my head. Don't know why I gotta get stopped. Man, I'm cool with the police. I got a lot of friends that's cops. All it take is one idiot to make them all look bad. They got a family like me. Can't just let me get my bag. He got a gun, I got the Lord. Go get the phone, I wanna record. Don't wanna roll down my window and open up my door. I just did what he said. Just wanna make it to my bed. Can't let Satan get in my head. I just thank God I'm not dead. Say I'm a dummy, never been stupid, and we ain't never gon' make it. Not taking the chance, running with God. No, we not messing with Satan. Don't gotta judge, we on a mission. Okay, I know they be hating. Yeah, I've been waiting, fighting temptation. I think I need a vacation. Going to Miami, yeah, we like it up in Florida. Father, Son, Holy Ghost, yeah, that's the formula. Black lives matter, but we still gotta pray for the addicts. Don't got a G-Wagon, but my God, automatic. Should I protest? Start marching. Switch teams like James Harden. See what you can get started. OG, but I get carded. Say that we all about money and change. I ain't no dummy, just talking with slang. They got a gun, they ready to aim. Shoot my people, man, we gotta change. Been disappointed so much. Don't wanna trust people in suits. Just hope next time I get pulled over, that officer don't shoot. Don't wanna rob, don't wanna riot. Take it to Jesus, he's the Messiah. Still in my prime, not gonna be biased. Ahead of my time, we not the Mayans. Might not be the same color, might not got the same mother. God say we still brothers. Got it bad, we not us.
judging, saving my money. We on a budget, no, we not talking. For people in public,
Say I'm a dummy, never been stupid. Say we ain't never gon' make it. Not taking the chance, running with God. No, we not messing with Satan. Don't gotta judge, we on a mission. Okay, I know they be hating. Yeah, I've been waiting, fighting temptation. I think I need a vacation.
going to Miami, yeah, we like it up in Florida. Father, Son, Holy Ghost, yeah, that's the formula. Black lives matter, but we still gotta pray for the addicts. Don't got a G-Wagon, but my God, automatic.
Corona making a mess. Feeling like the world giving us a test. Got the police acting a mess. Be another victim with knee on my neck. Take the vaccine just to get a check. Stronger together, need hands on deck. Kyrie Irving just wanna hoop for the Nets. And all they got back was disrespect. This situation is so wrong. Seem like people faith is gone. Kiss my wife and kid before I leave. I might not make it home. They so scared to put their hands up. They the people too long. Don't let me get in my zone. Soon as I see 12, I'm gone.
All right, shout out to Big Steve and his and Iceberg with their song "God on My Side." What y'all think, chat? Talk to me, chat. Why did it remind me somewhat of like Young Jeezy, bro? My man had a nice voice. I'll say that he had a really dope voice. My big thing was I'm like production, right? I felt like production was man, it was atrocious, man. This is very, very atrocious, whatever you want to call it. It was terrible. I'm not gonna lie. The beat, I just can't do with the beat, man. The beat's super, super dated, bro. Yeah, my man had a good voice though. I feel like he would slide on some more like better type of beat, like than that. Like I think he needs like a the baby type beat. You know what I'm saying? I feel like he had a decent flow. The only thing is like I would work with him. I would work on my my writing. I feel like some of this writing was a little bit predictable. Actually, towards the end, I felt like it was a lot more predictable. So I would work on the. You said that beat was stop it. That beat was not fire. That beat was stop lying, bro. Hey Woods, you stupid, bro. No, I think the beat needs work completely. I think it needs a different style of beat. It's just I did not like that beat at all. I like the dude's voice. I think he would slide hard on some like the baby type beats, and yeah, I think he's got a lot of potential. I just want to hear him work on his creative writing. Just a little bit unpredictable on his writing. He needs to be more unpredictable. But I felt like his writing was a little bit too like he's gonna say this, he's gonna say that. Like okay, this is a little bit too predictable. This bar is a little bit too predictable. You know what I'm saying? So I would have loved for him to like switch that up. Other than that, man. My man got a dope voice. He can definitely, like, if he fixed those little things, he would be killing it. He would definitely be killing it. He would be getting higher for me. I'm at a 5 with it. Give me a better beat, bro. Let me hear you on a better beat. And then let me also hear you, like, just a little bit more unpredictable on the rhymes. You said that's surprising. Most people love the beats. This would not hold up to today's market in Christian hip hop. When you listen to like something like No Big Deal or like Andy Mineo and stuff like that, like listen to their production. Like it's very, very hot, like high caliber, bro. Like me being a producer, like I gotta make sure I'm making some really like high caliber type beats too. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, man. I think you have a lot of potential. I just don't like. I would want to hear you on some solid fire beats, bro. Something with like, man, what can I hear him on? Yeah, like I said, the baby type beats. Something like really 808 driven, with like a rim snare, back and forth between a rim and like a clap, like a ratchet type of clap. There's a different sound selection. You know what I'm saying? Like, sound selections are very, very crucial when it comes to like production. You know what I'm saying? So when I'm hearing the sounds on here, it just that synth bass that you had. Yeah, the beat might sound better if the mixing was good. I didn't like the beat at all. Like, I feel like maybe some elements to it could be maybe used, but everything that was in like that needs to go. That needs to go for sure. That pluck needs to go. It's 2010 vibe. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it needs to be a different synth. I don't know, but like the 808s and all that just didn't really hit for me either. So, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, Steve. Appreciate you submitting, man. I give this one a 5. 5. He has mad potential though. I love his voice, bro. He has like a really dope voice. Really dope rapping voice. All right, I think we're done tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna restart the live. We're gonna go ahead and announce the winners. Winner rather, and then we're gonna go from there. I'll see y'all in just a minute. Instagram, come right back. Live critique Fridays. Wiener. All right, we back. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and just get right into it, man. Tonight was pretty slow. You know, I really try to make it a point to make sure that, like, hey, let you guys know if we, you know, sell out on our slots. I try to give more. Tonight we really didn't get there, and I understand today's like Good Friday and everything like that. So shout out to everybody coming in and tuning in tonight. I appreciate that. Shout out to everybody that submitted tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and just get right to the 10s. I feel like I got my winner already. I really feel like I got my winner already, but we're gonna go ahead and just play these 10s. Give me a second. Pin the comment. Add as moderator. There you go. All right, so yeah, I feel like I got my 10 already because there was one song today that just wow. All right, first 10 that we had tonight, we had 4 10s. Shout out to everybody. First 10 that we had tonight was my man Prodi and Alcott with their song Play God. Yeah, that's what it's called. Okay, Play God by Alcott and Prodi. Shout out to them. Shout out Prodi. He's the one that actually submitted it. We're going to go ahead, check this record out. You guys let me know in the chat if you think this should be Song of the Night. Let me know what's up. Song of the Night winner, by the way, is going to get playlisted on the Rapzilla, Spotify, Apple Music, and YouTube playlist. So we're going to go ahead and check this record out. If you guys like this record, type in the chat, Prodi for Song of the Night. Let me know.
Truth Music, North Philly in the building. TLS, stand up, let's go. 10,000 hours with my pen, my signature's flawless. For my God, I do it big, word to Christopher Wallace. Thought I was ill, say had me sicker than Staphylococcus. Without Christ, I was living dead like a walking carcass. Homies getting killed, the rate is alarming. Daily watching out for the knocks in the Taurus, that's the old life. I've been transformed, boy, that's all Christ. All praise the risen son, he brought me through some long nights. I done seen a lot of things, I could talk about it. I done did a lot of things, I shouldn't talk about them, tell it like it is. Ain't no need to walk around, and some of y'all talk about the streets just to glorify it. God took me from the streets, so I'ma glorify him. The state of CHH is so polarizing. TLS gon' show what happens when you organize it. Die to self like all your organs dying. This is what it sound like when soldiers is mobilizing. Devil plan to take my soul, but Jesus overrides it. The scriptures hit like the eagle, my flow to flyest. Y'all burning weird fire, I see some strange smoke arising. Saying God said when God ain't authorized it. I'm on with truth, so devil lies with ease, I recognize it. Seek and destroy, trust you don't want beef with the boy. No, I ain't for shots on, but tell me who's making Illinois. Then this Philly boy, everlasting peace, you can't kill my joy. Kicking snares sound like soldiers marching, I've been employed. This the harvest, I stay on my job. Y'all only trying to get their head end up like Isaiah Rashad. Get sat down real quick for trying to play God. He the Alpha and Omega, you can never play God.
Yeah. What's a demagogue to the will of God? Divine narrative can't be shifted, it's solidified. So quit trying to play God and get it.
Again, that was Prodigy and Alcott with their song Play God. If you guys like that record, type in the chat Prodigy for Song of the Night. Next up, we have my man Just Cordell with his song Ice. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Just Cordell for Song of the Night. Let me know what's up.
I was up at the crack of dawn every Sunday, putting a mask on. I'm blessed if they ask me how I'm doing. Miss Scotty was big, but I felt love when she hugged me. I felt joy when they sing. In this place, I feel God. So every week at the altar, scared to walk out them doors. Cause Jesus, you cool, but you can't come where I'm going. I know it's hell at the crib, and the power might not be on. Matthew 5 hit different. I was real up at the crack of dawn every when the God I came to see finally came for me. So when the God I came to see finally came for me, it changed everything. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. It changed everything. It changed everything. It changed everything. Yes, he did. He changed everything. I got out of my mama house, so careless my whereabouts.
That was my man Just Cordell with his song Ice. If you guys like that record, type in the chat Just Cordell for Song of the Night. Next up, we have my man Mike. What's his name again? Mike. Is it Donnell? It was Donnell or something like that. He goes by Forever, formerly known as Forever, because that's not going to be his rap name. He's too good for that. His name is Mike. I think it's Donnell. We'll just say Forever for right now, just for purpose, just for namesake. Change your name, man. I'm gonna just hit it again.
Change your name.
Y'all need to come up with a better name for him. His name is Forever, and he has a song with Mitch Durrell. The song's called Your Love. Let's go ahead and check this record out. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Mike for Song of the Night.
Just know one day it will get better. Just here trying to reach another level. I've been fighting with the devil, killing these giants with this pebble. Out here feeling like a rebel. Can't let them close, can't even let them. My emotions still getting the best of me. I be out here on my own 2 feet. I've been sinking, is this even concrete? So many rounds I've been going through. I'm looking up, I'm looking right at you. I need your love. I need it, need it, need it, need it. I need your love. I need it, need it, need it. I need your love, I need your love. I've been pushing people to the side. Don't know why, it was probably pride. I was cutting people off, they in the blind. I've seen no signs, I was out of line. I'm doing my thing, just let me grind. I need some rope so I can climb. I turn my back, I know I lied. I need you right by my side. It's cool if we ain't okay. I'm known to stray away. I turn my back so many times, I don't know which way to face. Sick of being last in this race. I know some won't relate, but God I will embrace. Just know He pays. Just know one day it will get better.
That was my man Mike Dowell with his song Your Love. If you guys like that record, type in the chat Mike Dowell for Song of the Night. Next and last but not least, we have my man Finding Grace with his song Myself featuring 350. We're going to go ahead and listen to this record. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Grace, Finding Grace for Song of the Night. Let me know what's up.
I had to do it myself. so I can prove on myself. I don't need nobody else. I can trust nobody else. This is God given. This is God winning. I had to do it myself just to say I did it. I've been vindicated, I picked up my face, got humiliated. Chosen since birth, I was separated. Y'all clothes over clones, fabricated. Learning my lessons, I graduated. I had to, had some family I died to. Confess on my sins like a kazoo. She wore on my shirts like a tattoo. Don't you play my name, I'm gonna break all my family's chains. Trying to erase all my family's pain. Gotta help all my family win. Hold it, this is the she like a bag with some diamond decor. She like a meal with some Remley core. Piece of her pride, but I weave in a scar. Look at me go, loyalty, loyalty of her royalties. Casual friends will be casualties. She only calling when I'm down, casualties. Gotta go dumb as the basics. Dodger the bull like the Matrix. They talk all this bull, but they're faceless. Look at my watch, it's the faceless. I had to do it myself, so I can prove it myself. I don't need nobody else. I can trust nobody else. This is God given. This is God winning. I had to do it myself just to say I did it. Top of the edge, I fell in. I'm on the mid.
That was Finding Grace with his song Myself, featuring 350. If you guys like this, sorry, it was called Do It Myself, sorry. If you guys like that record, type in the chat, Finding Grace for Song of the Night. Okay. Man. I already kind of figured out who I want to win, because I'm sorry, man. Every single song was dope, but I felt like this one just stood out the most to me, bro. Like, I can't deny this one at all. This has potential for Song of the Month already in my mind, because this one's strong, bro. This one right here is extremely strong, bro. And I just gotta be honest. It's my Song of the Night winner tonight, bro. Shout out to Just Cordell, man. He took it from me. There's no way, I'm sorry, no way anybody's beating this record. This record was too good, bro. Shout out Just Cordell.
I was up at the crack of dawn every Sunday, putting the mask on. I'm blessed if they ask me how I'm doing.
My man almost had me in tears, bro.
I felt love when she hugged me. I felt joy when they sing. In this place, I feel God. So every week at the altar, scared to walk out.
This one was too good, man. I had to give it to him. I couldn't let this one go by. Yo, shout out to everybody that tuned in tonight. Shout out to everybody that came out and supported. By the way, that beat that I'm selling, go ahead and hit me up, man. DM me, at On Beat Music. Let me know if you're trying to cop that beat. Man, shout out Just Cordell. Shout out to my man Proddy. Shout out to my man Michael Dowell, newcomer to Critique Fridays. We're gonna see more from him. Shout out to my man Finding Grace too. All four of y'all had really, really dope records, man. So I will see y'all next week, next Friday. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know who it is. It's your boy OB, aka Ombi Music, aka your grandma's favorite producer. I will see y'all next week. Y'all submit right now. Get on for next Friday already, man. So that way we can get it popping. Y'all already know what it is, man. Shout out Rapzilla. Go follow us. Go follow at Ombeat Music, man. Shout out Just Cordell for winning Song of the Night. I will see y'all next week. Peace out. And happy Easter.
Boy, it sure felt good. Mama was faithfully faithful, even though it seemed you never showed up. After this deployment, I turned 20. I got all of this money. Weeknights to drink myself in a coma. Living life on the edge. I'm living life without fear. I lost myself in my head. Like, how the hell I get here? They want to throw me away. I lost my heart for that flame. I found myself in the cell. I could have fought, but I ran. Cowards can't come home, but then you showed up. I didn't think that you come so close to jump out that ad. You showed me how beautiful that view was. I still got out with my honors. Lord, I knew it was you. Like I knew that I was new, but if I knew what I knew, I would have started with you. I wouldn't have born